I definitely, I guess it's a little bit above average, I'd say.
Are those all people you think, or?
No, miniature basketball box.
Hadn't even started yet.
Okay. Oh, we started. We've started. All right, let's get the show on the road. Enough dilly dallying. All right. New setup. Who this? Okay. Okay, now I'm connected to my. Let's see here. All right. We shall continue on. I think we've got. I don't think we're freaking finished again tonight, but we will be streaming again tomorrow because I will not be streaming Monday like I usually do. 'Cause I'll be out of town. Oh, watch his robes coming to piss. Let's see what that looks like. That's the least they can do. After making me verify and compile shaders every time that the game patches. Let's see, we're up here. Yes. But the plan is to get through, hopefully get through this game by tomorrow. And then we will move on to the next game, which I think the next game is going to be Bioshock. Game I've never played. It's one of those cornerstone games. So I'm looking forward to jumping into it. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's pretty spiffy. Let's see here. It happens quite a bit. But I guess then over here. Let's see what it is. Oh, is this Emmerich? No, it's Tosh. No, it's... Hey, baby dragon. This better be Tosh. Remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? Well, you were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my hall. Come to the hall if you want to see my hall. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. From my goal to my glory, Aethered, the totally ready. Boy drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing a pile of loot. Alright. Let's see who this Joker is. So it's the Hall? What we gotta go to? Hall of Valor. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade this guy here.
Need and knowledge.
Need 2,000 more. Well, there's Tosh again. Oh, and Davreen. Alright, let's talk to both.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Iskap.
Oh,
Made it
Mama
myself.
Tosh.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
You are not good enough for my child.
Jeez Louise. Do my best.
I care about Tosh, and I'm doing everything I can to show that. I don't want to be your enemy.
Then end this before you hurt her. You will only bring her pain.
Or I could make Tosh happy.
It is not about happiness.
Then what is it about?
Teaching my child to survive in this world.
Tosh is an adult. If you haven't finished teaching by now...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I
Yeah.
just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Quniflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Check underneath the oven. All right. It's a nice little. The mother's always a joy to have around. She's quite the character. That's what we say down here. All right, I see what Dad wants.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Back to Arlen. I know we always get back there for the main storyline, but I want to kind of get through some of the side quests. That's kind of what going to be our focus for tonight. Not so much progressing the main story. We'll save that for tomorrow. But wrapping up all these side quests. I think that was it, right? Okay, sweet. Hall of Valor, let's roll. Excuse me? Up here, you said. Hello. Hello, kittens. We have had word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one. Maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is the Atheard, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses. He's a bear.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
We can start off with a dragon fight? Is that what we're gonna do? Definitely get me warmed up for sure.
I always expect something hidden behind waterfalls, and there never is.
You were saying? Damage. Yeah, I mean, right now it's fine. It seems to be fine. We'll see, though, once we actually get into a sweaty battle.
I dreamed about strawberry tarts last night.
Fun. And you're telling me this because...
Because the whole dream thing's still new to me. Also, you were there. You stole my tarts.
Are you mad at me for something I didn't address? No sign of treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
If you spot one wrecked ship, there's probably 100 others beneath the waves.
Okay. Not quite sure what that was all about. Flip these guys.
See that? Bad guys. Breach incoming!
Under fire! Watch it!
Oh no! Oh no!
Got company.
Yeah, you should.
Good to go.
See you, buddy.
Made it through.
Okay. Probably could use the views.
He's gotta get him to 4,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Concurrent viewers? Yeah.
Yeah, consistently, like, 4K, like, he's probably making, like, 4K.
It's a lot.
Well, yeah, live's different than, like,
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
It kind of looks like something took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere.
Dig.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Well, those kick streamers are a different breed. Yeah, you gotta really want to be big to do that.
Great hit, Rook.
Poop clown face poop poop clown face poop transgender flag transgender
That
flag
is only a matter of
transgender flag
time.
transgender flag transgender flag transgender flag transgender flag.
change it though? Like, I don't feel like that was the same, like, AI bot.
I changed the voice.
It's like,
Yeah.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Who off with the treasure?
The crows back home would steal thimbles and buttons.
Keeping it real. Your very best. Cottontail.
How about a trade? A nice shiny coin for that dirty old treasure.
Seems fair to me.
I'm sure.
yeah,
If they're big enough, yeah, for sure. Alright.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsula.
Whee! Okay. Oh. Oh. Time for a dragon fight. Yeah.
What's up?
Emotional damage.
So I gotta do it with Nev. She can apply weekend. Okay, this will be fine.
Everyone get ready.
I would imagine it's not. I'll play it once. Okay. Yeah, that's usually what I do.
Got him ready for you.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. I have not. Oh yeah, I remember seeing something like that.
Amaranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
Sweet guys. He's so overwhelmed. Peace. Peace. Keep. Oh yeah, I did see that. That's fucking hilarious. Ah, completely missed that. There's one that does hot berry combos. This is she. Oh, I see. Dang, was.
Got it covered.
All yours.
A humble order that you grasp precariously as both victory and wealth. Thank you.
Ah, just missed it. Fool. Owie! Barrier.
Whenever you're ready. Clear while she's open. Got it ready for ya.
You two. Oh. Now.
She's weak there.
There we go. There we go.
Now Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And there's treasure caught in her scales. Huh.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
See what old Cassandra had on us. Okay. Here's liquor. Alright, so one dragon down. Those guys. Let's see. go. That's the dead. Oh, okay. Emmerich. We're gonna do Emmerich's quest. Let's do that. Let's do Emmerich's quest. At least with Emmerich, because he applies weekend detonates Sunder, which means I need to apply Sunder detonates Overwhelm. Should I do Harding or should I do? Yeah, I'll do it's either Harding or the Kindness, but since Emmerich already does necrotic damage, I feel like doubling up on that necrotic damage is going to be.
So,
Overkill.
Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
I've never even owned an Xbox controller. Slave to what? To A-bombs, I'm sure. Can I go this way? Get this tree out of my face. See anything cool over here? Right down. Oh, what we got over here? Perfect. Flawless. Alright, before we go over there. Okay. Someone tells me the front door is going to be locked. It's gonna be like, you need to go around. Or find another way. It's just cross our T's here. Okay. Of course, we gotta check the other side. Any goodies? Looks like this side is clear. Did I just see something? It's just the light. They can go in.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
This way. To the catacombs. Hello? Anybody? Who? We gotta quit this. Run around business. Welcome back. Oh my goodness.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Oh. We already know we're not gonna need that. Josh's abilities apply burning. Does receive percent of. Yeah, we'll do that one. I don't think it matters really too much. Okay, sweet. That was a nice little mini dungeon. Back to the house, huh? What's in here? Beans is me. Beans is me. Coming all the way up? No. Necromancer. Ooh, let's go to the key. Oh, oh, oh. They got me a energy drink to the grocery store earlier. Okay.
These sigils. They can't be.
All right, Jeb. Goodies.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals.
Nice, got that skeleton
Our
key.
rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Gumbo? Here you go. Good boy. This new sit-up blue might even make an appearance on stream. What's up? Alright. I disapprove of these pots.
Oh, they're lighting to welcome us. But don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax.
Hey, what about up here? Treasure.
This place is huge. Why doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
I wonder if it's like a maze? No. Can I jump up? Oh. When I'm bored, let's see where else to go here. How was I not giving my ultimate? I said 2. Kills 50% damage versus enemies with low health while precision is. Ooh, that might be good. Alright, let's go towards the objective now. I've had enough fun one day. What baddie's at anyways?
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons. Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Henrik!
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Open that door. Oops. There is one thing I do want to switch off real quick. Did I smash these already?
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Okay, so you go that way. What's up here, though? A heavy potato. Oh, hearty potato. What's over here? Don't you blow this. Whoa. Yee! Oh no! Okay, that's not too far back.
Another victim.
Demons! They're behind you!
Strike hardy!
You free this one, Henrik.
I must. Ah, well done.
Too easy. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch off from here.
Emmerich, You okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Before we go through
Seals have
there,
been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
I'm gonna run and grab a drink. Be right back. Cheers. All right, onward.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
I can assist.
Give me that wisp. So, do I get there? Enough.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Is this? Yeah, you can fall down there. Okay. To lead, not to read. Oh wow.
This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade.
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them. Excellent aim, Hardy.
All the undead
Just
means
not
we're
gonna
getting
cut it.
close, right?
I ain't gonna cut it against me.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from
Hands. Supposed to go up, so I'm gonna go down. Who really knows? Okay, okay. We're not gonna use it, but I'm just kind of curious. Yup. There's definitely one of those guys. Okay.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Oh. This way, fool. Oh, I thought I said I didn't make that jump.
Late as always, Professor.
Not Hinklevoss.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarre's
close.
most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Big talk.
Rook's correct. There'll be no more victims.
Trying to impress your new friend, are we?
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes, Johanna took the lantern away with her.
Yeah, I can kill him.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Free the spirit. Let's see, let's walk around. Got any loose?
Nothing. spirit. Its essence is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her life.
Product damage. It's for Emmerich. Seems to be better for him.
Anton,
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
the Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. Candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Candle hunter.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echoes. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
A bridge. It worked.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Let's go. It's the beginning. We're back at the theory. Okay. The Fade area. Alright.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't
the
close
best.
until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Is that thing from Adam's Family? That's what that reminds me of. It? That's what it's called? No, that's not because of it. Is it okay?
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johannes escaped again.
What's to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, Rook.
Get him here right now.
They're hitting us from afar. I call that a win.
Do a nice.
Don't stay there.
Touch it.
Good work, everyone.
It's over.
Me.
Emmerich, still
Got-
sense anything wrong?
Correct.
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Nice. Siphon is at least 50% of their damage. Oh man. This is pretty good. If that was the kind of build I was going for, that'd be kind of good. I can find. I've been searching all game for more spellbound swords, so I can switch up my weapon back to the spellbound. That synergizes with my build perfectly, but can't find them. I'm under the illusion they don't exist. Okay, so I gotta go up there. Disappointed. Alright. Let's get out of here, huh?
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
With this setup, I could probably do a blue cam. Or at least position the webcam so when he comes and lays down next to me on the couch, he can get his little 15 minutes of fame.
Even after what she's
That
done,
right?
I feel
That right?
a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Ezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now.
Alright.
But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Got a new missive. Alright, let's see. Did that... Oh, we can do skill. Skills that queue. Okay, so I'm maxed out over there. You know, I might do this one. It's only 10% each, but... That's good too. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. That seems like pretty good. I'm on a slam. Welcome to the jam. Find more spell. Alright, what's the world map? I think Arlington 4 has been west in this area. Let's go back to Dogtown. And we'll bring... You know what? We'll bring Bolar this time. You know what? We'll bring Lucius this time. Switch it up. Dad's gonna be so pissed we left her. So mad. Let's see. Where would it be? Let's see.
My family isn't Aldous either. You can find success in Minrathous, even if you're not from one of the old families. Sometimes all you need to do is just act like you're high-blooded. People tend to... But I shouldn't have to act like something I saw.
Let's go down.
There, attack!
Trouble coming.
Who's foolish enough?
You and me together.
Snipers!
This fight's easy money.
Good, something.
Hitting us from range. Fight on. They're beating us. Attack again.
Are you? Okay.
Don't let up!
We don't have to...
Do that. These guys.
This fight's easy money.
We're not done!
One Lucanus?
Now Venatori, what's going on?
No more. It's a trap.
Thanks for coming.
Finish them!
Stay in cover!
Need you to ride off. Okay.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said so many shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Investigate the mercenaries' activity.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Uptown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Slacking. Look at these boots.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Gorman. Found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they even taken down Kunar before. I'll negotiate a price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
AC replied, once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to the low tide beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Watch ahead.
Now's your chance.
What more? That's so 47 hours in, I finally realized the two-handed hammer is pretty good against shield guys. Yeah, man. Slow litter. Oh. For them low tide boys. Can't see them. Olds. There they are. What up, boys? You missed.
You'll leave Dogtown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people. I demand more!
Range.
Ready for
these Venatori down.
Resistance football.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
How are they?
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. You have somewhere to go. Someplace you'll be safe.
I don't know the city.
Find the pawn shop. You can trust the people there. Tell them Rook sent you.
Okay, let's see. Is there any more quests that we can do? I'm not seeing any. There's a chest that probably has a spellbound sword that I need, but I can't get to it. It's impossible. Come from the south. It's on the middle floor. Who knows? Lost the time, I think. All right. There's still this one, but I don't. Sure. We do know we got some in the Arthur Forest, so we can go ahead and do that. Do those ones. Well, that's slow. Grab a drink. Be right back. B.R.B. Yeah. Right. Is this the... That's the main quest. That's what the one we want. That's the one we want. Can I track it? This way. Back and around.
Hey there, Rook.
Oh, just me and Darwin, huh? Or Davrin.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the... Hassan, hang back.
Give me that wood.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
You know you can trust me, dog. What's wrong with you?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong.
What about
in a
deer's
way I've
ass?
never
Are you
seen.
kidding me right now?
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some hollow to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned.
I'd have been so
Ringing
mad.
the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
So we came out of there. What wing sausages? What was the wing sauce you used? Hot honey. Okay.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Is that maple? I think I've already been here. Yes, I have.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Gather stone root and veneer. Vannerberries.
Here, some Bannerberry.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for
Are
venison.
you kidding me? Oh, I've already been up here. Okay. I thought I had.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. A song contractor.
I need to be careful
Oh, I
of
guess
this
it's so
predator
dope when
that's
it comes
ingrained
out.
to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Holla.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Before I do stuff thing. All willy-nilly like. Just make sure we do a little scouting around the area, make sure we don't miss anything. Out there. But feels like this is where we're gonna go after I put all this stuff down. It's a lot of map for nothing to be in there. No item to pick up, nothing like that, so. Give me that book.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
He's like, lick my ass.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned.
It'd be cool if you could have like a
Won't
like
forget
a pet
that
in
anytime
this game.
soon.
Not like a pet, like as in
Thanks
like
for
someone just
helping me out.
hangs around the lighthouse, but like kind of like a son. Kieran, I think they're called pets, like in the gaming world.
Something new every day. Wish he could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turler.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Nice, nice. Easy peasy. Let's see, let's go to the journal. Shark's Mouth, once they are fully accessible. Caves of Shark's Mouth. Alright, well, shit. I thought there would be more. Let's go back to the lighthouse and see if any additional quest, potential quest lines opened up. Did I'm right? Go see what Emmerich wants.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A Grey Warden facing down peril in the distant Anderfells and beyond. Not to mention traveling with Varric, the adventures you've already had.
guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Cremate me.
Just cremate me.
I feared that might be your answer.
Why? Need the spare parts?
I'm always here to discuss proper burial options. He's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Friendly. So friendly. Yeah. Sabretooth. He was this guy's hero. No, he didn't. Never. Yeah. He's had long hair.
Well, long hair, but it's like the ponytail, but with half of it down.
Yeah.
Like the top pony with
True that. True that. Alright. Well, shit. I guess we will do the main story now. Thought there'd be more. Still dirty. Okay. We shall do. We'll do Balara. And we'll do Laconis.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
So stupid. I wish they had more of his sound bites on sound alerts. Like I literally would just have his little like his shit, and that would be it. He does. He's. Oh yeah. Or when he's doing I think it's called like Mamba Dance. It's like I've got holes. Well, will you do me a favor and refill this with the bamboo? Thank you, sir. Alright, let us move forward and onward and forward. Oh, let's see if before we do that, see if we can upgrade their...
Blind. Looking to inflict some pain?
It's
I
close.
have what you need.
It's a close one. Plus 144. What will that get me? I don't even close to it. It'd be nice if there was just like a spellbound sword in here. Oh, thank you so much. Cheers. That's it. That shit's smooth, so smooth you don't need anything else. Oh, another theme? Okay, I got money. Okay, I got money. Let's see here. Any more themes? I'm not so care about appearances. Alright, let's go and...
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
You tell me what to do.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Yeah. Oh, Lynn. Yeah. Over here. No. Excuse me. I think these are just the...
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Earth and...
Oh, let me see. Devin? Oh man, I forgot about it. Put points into Emmerich. Hit. Push. Ooh, we're maybe together, maybe not. Oh, we together. Okay, let's do... to train all, but ensure you will get out of there without alive. I feel like she does have something taunt wise. Turn that cool down. Okay.
City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Okay, well, I clearly want to do the one. Look at this phone.
Venatori, Irilin was right.
Let's kick him out.
Hello, boys. Still doing this?
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Valara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
What it did? What did it say though? I didn't really catch what it said. Oasis. Yeah. You can try spacing out. Like ho, and then like space out O, like O space, O space, O space, O space. And see if that... Hello. Goodbye. Dude. He went back one step. Like, I told you, see? I'm gonna need you to apply something. Find other Dalish camp. Okay. Okay, we can.
We've seen Venatori out here before. They're always looking for relics. I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
More Venatori.
Who's that?
Looks like we got him all.
Send them
This
flying.
Venatori and Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Like party going, son. Fair enough. I said I got rally party going. Oh, it's going right, good Totty. Come on. That's enough.
Belora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Yeah, I mean, not spoiler for sure. that is. Danish twink. Dalish.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
So I need Squiggly B.
That worked. Keep going.
Squiggly do.
That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Missing my symbols. Oh, here it is. Squiggly B. Let's go.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something. There.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
You guys are just being cool right now. I'm good,
The job's done.
Not soon enough.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Visit trippings. It's a boat in the middle of none. In the middle of a forest. Yes, wood. I like wood. Still want.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Oh yeah. Do it. Weapon on kills. Lethal. Walk over here real quick. I love a good magic bridge. It's the best in the world. What? Almost fucking fell in the water. Didn't I? Big old chest. The Dalish!
Someone's in trouble.
Trouble on the way.
I see them! We have to aim this! Lead this cunt along! You'll never come and try!
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
They appreciate you. Oh, thank you.
We might let you stay alive.
Appreciate you.
I offer you and expect none in return.
How rude. So many of you. Pretty good. Ooh, run around here. Damn.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Ay, Dios mío. Give me that flawless crystal. Probably should use my ultimate there. Enjoy the ebb and flow of blocking and parrying.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
You already talking about food? Oh, wait a minute, I messed something up. Over here. Continues glory. You know, when breaking into enemy's armor. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I need to look at, actually, I need to look at my shields. I feel like I'm optimizing the shield game enough. Alright, let's take a look. We were drop us that. Back down. Where does this go to? Oh, it ends. Perfect. And oops. And let's take a look at my character real quick. Let's look at the shields. You don't give a shit about that. No. You ain't doing no fucking crap around here. It's probably the only ones that actually have a shot. Does damage versus barrier. Versus barrier. Oh man, that'd be a pretty good one. We'll find out so much glory. Okay. So it's down there. Can I smash this? Feel like gosh, burn that. So wait a minute. Whoa. Let's go back here. Is there anything back this way? Anything? It's something. Okay, we're on the other side of that bridge. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Come on. And we're up. There it is. There it is.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols
Alright,
like
so we
before.
got
Shouldn't be hard.
some treble cliff. Treble cliff. Then we got like a in part in. Let's see. Part in? That looks pretty close. No, that's the last one. No, I'm good. Ah, here we are. There we are. You got cheesecake too? Excuse me, that was the right answer. Travel. And it was that is such a quandary. This one. Nice. And then this one. What are we doing? Oh, there's one missing. Golly, indeed. Okay. Must be more. Okay, so we've got treble. Good God, there's reverb in here. Could at least wait till we get outside. God.
What's for me?
Let's see. It's really just. He does that. We just got brute force this. Unless it's hidden. Is it hidden somewhere? Oh, it is on the ground. I think it's this one then. Excuse me. Is that it? One. Two. Double check this. There's a Y on the right. This one. There it is. Okay.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
I'll tell you what we have to say.
It's okay.
Scared
You're
me.
safe. I'm a veil jumper.
Beat the
What
game,
happened
daddy,
here?
transgender flag,
That other veiled
transgender
jumper
flag,
died making
transgender
sure I
flag.
was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took
Fine.
everyone.
You're still funny. don't you?
Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori
There's
took
nothing
them.
inherently
Let's
bad
look
about
around.
that.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners.
Yeah, they are my VODs indeed. Play speed, search the air for some clues.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Daddy. Transgender
Yeah.
flag.
No, I agree. I mean, once, you know, whenever I get affiliate, then a lot of things open up
Looks
at
like
that
there's some
point.
kind of
When it comes to
glass here
like,
too.
Strange.
looking like Donald Trump. Yeah, we can talk like Blurp becomes available at that point. But you have to have fucking, you have to be an affiliate because they don't make any money on me right now. It's followers, and I have to have. It's
Well,
average viewers,
doesn't look like the Venatori brought any supplies
follower
with them.
amount, which I've
They
already
must
surpassed
have a nest
the
close by.
follower
We
amount.
find it. Maybe
Plus
we
average
find the
viewers,
Dalish.
people,
Wait,
and then have
the
like
glass
X amount of
we
people
found.
talking in the chat at the same time.
There's a crater here in Arlethan.
But the
Thousands
biggest
of
one's gonna be
years
at
ago,
the
blood
average
magic
viewers.
destroyed
That's
that
gonna be the
area.
toughest one to get.
All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Yeah,
The
it kind of all
Venatori
come
didn't
around
come
with
very
it.
far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Just you got a point. Oh, perfect.
We got here as fast as we could.
Sure.
It's
Be right
bad.
back.
They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught
Pretty
by
proud of
surprise.
yourself, aren't you?
One survived, but the rest...
We'll live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them.
Saw that.
But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
The wheels on
We
the bus
will.
go round and
He will.
round.
I think he said he was
round
gonna
and
resign.
Round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and
Yeah,
round.
but I think he's gonna have. I think he's gonna do takesy backsies. He must be getting something in the cabinet then, or something. Something else. I thought
Head
they
back to the
cleared him.
lighthouse. We'll meet the bell jumpers there.
I thought they cleared him of that. Yeah. Michelle Salzman? Oh, really? I thought she was a Democrat. Yeah, I'll go look for the wolf. There's a wolf around here. Spectral in nature. Don't blow me up! Gotta be a wolf somewhere around here. There it is. I done seen it. But one wolf, actually there's two wolves that have been looting me. Oh, that wasn't it. I got bamboozled. What? Usually they're, for the most part, pretty close to it. Oh wait a minute, is that it? Let's look it up. Like this one and the one in Treviso has me still. It's not really stumped, just can't find it. I return to the lighthouse. I get out of my head. Into my car. Okay. Believe this bit. Over here? Yee. Let's see here. It's more that way. Oh, that wolf is facing this way. Maybe he's in. I didn't think about that. Let's see if we can peek him. But you will be happy the next game is going to be a first-person game. Bioshock. No, I've started it, but I've never gotten like more than like probably like an hour in. Yeah, that's never finished it. Yeah, I've got the collection. I think it's, but I bought it for PS4. But I don't know. I gotta find it. I mean, the PlayStation experience is pretty good. Like, one thing about the consoles, those games are optimized for the consoles. You don't have to worry about fiddling with settings. Yeah, they just work. I mean, shit. Silent Hill, I had to move over from computer to Silent Hill, or from computer to PlayStation because that shit was so unoptimized for my PC. Even on the lowest of settings, I couldn't run the game. So I was like, no. No, Silent Hill 2, the remake, the one we just finished. No, it's just it was just unoptimized, and so well, yeah, I mean, yes, that is true. That is true. It was a PlayStation exclusive. If you're in there, Wolf, I'm gonna be so pissed. We can go back to the lighthouse. That just bothers me because it should be like.
I'm making him at night. Dare, turkey, goat, dragon.
We have a real philosopher on our hands. Which I am looking forward to because like Bioshock's one of those like seminal games in gaming. That's what spawned a lot of shit. Dude. It's been a brutal wank, let me tell you. Do this. Just to cross our eyes, dot our T's. Energy. Do what you're supposed to be doing right now. Guess I can go up there. But I cannot. Not that I really need to. The wolf hunt right now. Where's the... How did it move? How? It lit. Last night, like in the middle of the night, like at 3 or 4 in the morning. Dude, my uvula was like swollen as a motherfucker. Like swollen enough to where I gagged myself. Because I thought it was like just like a thick ball of mucus. And it was not. It was just my fucking swollen uvula. But I didn't get like I said, I woke up at 4. I couldn't go back to bed till like 8. Yeah. Yeah. It's like gagging myself. Like I had some type of kink. I don't. Not with gagging. Is that it? What is that over there? It's them bluey. No, it was swollen. So it's like I just had to kind of like just. Luckily, I had some throat lozenges. And, here it is. There ain't no wolf. It will not get the best of me. Look at me now. Alright, let's see here. I think. Let's see what's this right here. No. Question is, it's like. Deflight now. We don't care about that. Anti resistances. Okay, okay. That would be pretty decent too. So I do use shield toss a lot. Okay, so we'll do this one. There you go. Actually, this might be. We don't really use weak point hits too much. Something like that, or it'd be like over here, because this would be cool. Let's say. It's not worth it. What's this? Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this one. We have 6 more abilities. Because you maxed out at 50. I'm trying to think what else would be actually be useful getting. Girl. I'll call her back. She'll be on. I'll text her. Did I just get this one? I have another ability? Okay, I didn't realize that. Or I can cover. What was I? We said this way, right? So we wanted to get. Okay, so it's gonna be like. So we do use shield toss quite a bit. Fire and cold, I don't care about any of that. That'd be good to get. I don't think we're gonna have enough spaces for that. Good too. What's with this? Alright, so I think. So we can grab this. No, we'll come down that. Okay. That now. If there's any more quests to do in here, so let's go back to world. Let's take a look around real quick. Nice. The jumpers love me. I guess they love me so much now. I think I should go back to their camp and upgrade their shop. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Shield. Let's see here. Nope. 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 EMR, no. I'll buy. What's the passive on that? I don't know. No. No, no, no. These are just appearances. Okay.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Go back here real quick. I'm gonna Google this. This guy smells cave. So to make sure I can. Guy mouth. Cave. Dragon age. Shark's mouth. Oh, sky smell. Going to do this. I've been there before. Yeah, this is where I get there. I'm what the kids say. Shook. Dang it. Well. This quest line now is, what's it called?
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light.
Oh my god, he copy and pasted that. I know that's right. That's it. Yes, we all are. Very thankful for that. Alright, well, let's just get back to the lighthouse then. And then we need to go and do this guy. So, Devon. Oh, yeah, a few. Okay, he's got Emmerich. We've got Bellara. We've got Neve and Davern. Okay, that's what. So we're going to talk to these fools first. Start with Emmerich, because he's right here.
Rook, would you care to accompany me to the Memorial Gardens again?
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
For you, Emmerich of the world. So we'll definitely do that before hitting the main storyline. Tonight's all about the side quests. Bellara!
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light. The hope of Elvenan. The bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Hex. Oh, hey. Hex. I said Hex.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Does your gut say?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
Sometimes people change, and not always in a good way.
do they change that much? Become monsters overnight? When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Now to Neb. Let's see.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
1,700 more. Oh, I am switching on my shield though. Go ahead and do that. I can enchant it.
Strength earns mastery.
My stagger. I think they have plus 25 stagger. What's that? I didn't know. Didn't have. Neve.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Devrin. He's usually over here.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
The map. Okay, so everyone that needs to be talked to is talked to. So let's go to the world. Let's just start Darktown and kind of rotate over. Only a little bit of hard. Do a little bit like Candace. No. Sorry, Nev. Look at us. And let's see here. Where's her quest line? There it is. What's this?
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot. The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What I have to.
Docktown needs to see...
What? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars? Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? Docktown needs protection, not an example.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
It'll be 1,000 quid, please. Okay. We knocked that one out. Let's just double check. Actually, we can see it this way. It'd be easier. Okay. So we'll rotate over to. Let's see here. Probably should activate that quest. Make it a bit easier to.
Rook, good to see you.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Hey Hades,
Not after what
how's it
happened
going?
to Hamuel,
Welcome to the chat.
to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better.
Thank you.
For Inaris. For our people.
Awesome. Appreciate the follow. Welcome.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choice.
Hey, it's going good. Just making way through this game here. We're kind of getting towards the end of it. I imagine we're kind of like in the last third of it. So just kind of working through the kind of remainder of the side quest before we kind of move the main storyline forward. You know what? How's it going with you? Do you have a good Monday? All right, and what's today? It's not. It's on Mondays. It's Thursday. Good Lord, it's been a week.
The world as it once was, as it could be again.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Are you how familiar are you with Dragon Age games? Have you played any of the prior games?
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you?
Oh, cool. Awesome.
What it is he's afraid of?
Yeah, Dragon games are great. Two's...
No doubt he keeps it from me.
Okay, it's by far the worst of the bunch. But overall, from an RPG standpoint, they're awesome. At least, in my opinion. You know what? And the combat, though, in this one is probably the best out of the series. But the other ones are still fun. They're definitely still fun. especially the original. The original one's really good. Highly recommended if you ever have an inkling or desire, thinking that you want to try the series, because it's a serial series, right? So like each game builds upon the previous one. They do a decent job at the beginning of this game, kind of getting you caught up if you're a first time player. But it's definitely,
My thoughts lied to me.
you'll enjoy this, I think, more if you've played the previous ones. Though I will warn you too, can be kind of rushed. They had some issues during the development cycle, and they ended up having to rush the game out, and you can tell they use a whole lot of reused assets. But the main story is still pretty decent. Of 2, it's still pretty decent. It still keeps you engaged.
Do what I must.
But just be prepared to see a lot of the same stuff. You know it?
Me too.
That is if you like character-driven RPGs, and like ensemble character-driven RPGs. Dragon Age. It reminds me a lot of Mass Effect. I don't know if you played that at all, but it's very similar to that.
Got work to do.
There you go. You're a mage. Mage first. I used to do mage back in the day. Oh yeah, but yeah, you can definitely do magic in here for sure. And you can be a mage throughout the entire series too. So if you want to have a particular character archetype, you can do the same archetype throughout the series. Now you're not going to be the same quote-unquote character between the games, but you can definitely do the same archetype. Yeah. It's really cool. They're one of the few games that kind of carry on the story from an action RPG standpoint. From game to game, it's pretty unique in the gaming space. All right, let's see here. We got 2 skill points. I think we're just gonna do probably do weaken duration. Always a plus. Let's see. So she likes electricity. What about down here? What we got down here? Do this. I don't use her too much, but very World of Warcraft vibes indeed. Very World of Warcraft. I thought the same thing. He's been like Beckham. Block that. Breaking my parry, I'm going. Still a little weak.
Take your shot. Your turn.
Anybody else? True that. Yeah, co-op would be an interesting thing with this game. That would be an interesting component if you could do like co-op. So I think like another big RPG that does co-op was it? I think it's Baldur's Gate 3, which I still have yet to play that. That's very like D&D-esque. You know it? It's a little bit more action RPG, but you can still do some fine tuning with all the characters. But yeah, the co-op in this game would be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Let's see. We need to go to maps, and we need to find. Let's just use a journal. That'd be easier. Where are you at? Okay, so we're tracking you. All right, we're tracking you. Looks like we can get to him through here. Isn't that cheesecake? So we gotta go around here. Was in the freezer? Are there any games you're playing right now, Hades?
Trouble.
I hear combat music. Okay, that must have been a false alarm.
Hey there, Rook.
Let's do it.
A picnic, huh? Not how I figured two Grey Wardens would spend an afternoon.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
That's Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's the... Is that the MMO? Ah, yes, yes. I used to play... This was back in the day now. I'm dating myself here. Star Wars Galaxies, which was like, I think the original Star Wars MMO, which was a lot of fun. But this is like a while back. But how is it? How is the old Republic? It's been a while since I've been... Brother Mook. Why is he doing it twice? Figure that one out.
An adventure in a teapot.
That's good. So for like since you played Galaxies and you're playing the Old Republic now, like what are the kind of like the main differences between the two?
To your health.
Is it just locations?
Cheers.
I like Galaxies a lot before they kind of like made it to where like anybody could be a Jedi.
Not bad.
Because I remember like being like, you know, whatever class I was, like Commander or whatever it was back in the day. And then anytime you saw a Jedi, you just pretty much just like ran because those you give somebody a little bit of power, OP power, and all they want to do is PvP noobs. You know what? So as soon as you see that Jedi, you just run the other direction.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Easy, line them up and knocking them down. All right, so that's both of those in this world. Is it over here? Where was the Emmerich? There it is. This is that one. Good here. Getting closer here. What's in the crossroads? That's the level 50 dragon. I'm not gonna worry about that now. Though we could probably beat him at this point. Last time I played him, our attempted to beat him was I was level 35. Oh yeah, no doubt. Oh really? All of them was fully voiced. Interesting. Okay. How's the player base right now with that? Is it pretty healthy? Shadows of the Empire is the name of that game. I agree. A remake of that would be dope.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Yeah, they're just... I think his voice is way too deep. Suspiciously deep. Let's see here. Let's do... discovered that? I've discovered the area, but not the beacon? Oh, Lord. Let's try this.
There was a possessed dragon. And I missed it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, anytime the expansion comes out. Yeah. No doubt. Yeah, I would imagine it'd be as popular as WoW. I mean, WoW is a whole a beast, you know, onto itself.
Let me know if you need my help the next time you leave for the mortal world.
But it's good to hear that it's still, going after, kind of like you said, like it's been around for a while. Especially with new MMOs coming out, people are still sticking with the, with the Star Wars game, which is cool.
Did I miss something?
Manfred.
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
All teeth.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something...
Really? Oh, that is interesting.
Do you know what a lich is?
100 people on a transport ship?
A lich is a mage transformed
That's pretty
into
cool.
one of the undead while retaining
I'm assuming you can like
original consciousness.
customize the interiors and stuff.
Fascinated me when I was younger.
That's pretty interesting. So you said it's guild flagship, so you have to be in a guild in order to get to have one of those. Well, probably you have to be in a guild to afford one of those. I imagine
I found them.
not everybody can be running around with a
The
flagship.
grand necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets.
Have you played any of the Jedi?
I was nervous.
What are they called? Like Jedi Survivor and Jedi. The Fallen Order, I think is the first game from that series.
After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor.
Oh, that's cool.
Immortality, prestige,
Damn, a few billion credits.
the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
hallowed ranks
Yeah,
of
you're
the
gonna need a
As
crowdfund
well
that
as
for
a
sure.
chance to
You
be
know
of
it.
service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be
Yeah, for sure. The first one was really good. I started playing through the second one, and then I think another game came out. I got distracted, and but I was enjoying it for for what I played. Let me ask you a question then. For the second game, for Survivor, which stances did you kind of main? Did you do the two new ones with the blaster and then like the kind of the cross guard one, or did you stick with kind of like the ones that were in the previous game with the dual lightsaber or the double bladed or like the single one?
Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things.
Yeah, my
in
plan is
creation,
to, after this game, we're going to play Bioshock, because I've never played that game. Or I played like maybe like an hour of it, but I kind of want to get through it.
and the abilities to oppose
Dual
them.
saber? Yeah. Offensive man. Alright, I got you.
Certain
Yeah.
elements have held me back.
We're going to do Bioshock after this game, because it's one of those games that's kind of like, pretty like, let's say important, but a big one in like the timeline of games. And never finished it. I kind of have. I've gotten about like an hour into it each time I've tried, but I want to try again. So after this game, we're going to do Bioshock. But then after that, I'm thinking about doing the Jedi Survivor and do a full playthrough of that.
Instead of moving on
So I'm
to
looking forward
whatever lies beyond.
looking forward to that.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is...
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues.
I hear ya. Yeah, it's always nice having a group of people to kind of game with. For sure, that's one thing I kind of do miss, because I kind of stopped playing MMOs just due to... MMOs are great from a social standpoint, but what I found was, for me personally, they're time sinks. They take a lot of time. Yeah, and very grindy. And that's kind of why I kind of started to like shying away from them. But I am kind of like, I'm starting to get that itch again though, to kind of go back and try one to see if it if it takes takes hold, as like the single player games kind of do. The more like story driven, narrative based, with a a designated arc that's kind of already predetermined. When you start, so it seems a bit, from a narrative standpoint, it's a bit tighter. But I definitely understand the allure and the really just that, the allure of something that's continuous, life service, really, it. Here.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
It's a good sign.
Yeah, dude, I remember raids back in the day. It's like, all right, show up at this time, we're doing this raid, and then we sit there for 2 hours waiting for everyone to get their shit together. It's like, yeah. I'm sure you've seen the Leroy Jenkins clip. I relate so hard to Leroy. It's like, all right, enough talking, let's just fucking go. Let's fucking roll. No strategizing. We've been here for 3 hours. Oh yeah, dude, Hogwarts Legacy. I know. Yeah, that's another one where I started. I got a pretty good ways through, and then I think I got pulled away from that for the Jedi Survivor. I think that's what pulled me off that game. But I definitely want to go back, and I'll do another playthrough of that. Starting from the beginning, of course, not because like I remember some of the story, but that one was a lot of fun, and I agree with you, beautiful. With the PC, it was a little less optimized, so like going to like Hogsmeade, you start to stutter a bit, and like kind of go through the open world stutter a little bit. So I'm hoping by now they've kind of patched through those and got it better, more better optimizations for it. But that's definitely one I definitely want to go back and revisit and finish. But good news is the second one is in development now, so we should be getting another one, which is awesome. Oh, really? Someone made a multiplayer mod for that? Oh man, that's kind of like the multiplayer mod for like or the mass. I'm not saying mass multiplayer mod, but like where you can have 4 people in for like Elden Ring.
Yes.
Like it was pretty interesting. The biggest issue with that, right, is desyncs.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of
You just can't go wild, playing like you normally do, because you might like desync your other party members.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen.
You have any games you're looking forward to that are coming out soon?
Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, corrupt some. Yeah, exactly.
Rook, it's a pleasure.
Cost of doing business, you know it.
Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
You. No, I could push this back a little bit and angle down.
Pretty much the worst person you could ask.
Surely not the worst.
I've got my days. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered
Oh
my
my
corpse
god,
whispering, I was a man.
Show him my whole house.
If I woke them,
can't do that.
there might be a flash of
But,
recognition, or
have you ever played any of the
if I speak to
the
too many
Yakuza
other
series?
spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
That's one that's coming out, and I think no, they pushed it back. It was supposed to January, but it comes out in February now. The next one, I don't think it's a mainline install of the series, but it's kind of like one of their side games from it. But that one looks, I'm pretty much about that. I'm a big Yakuza guy, so you'll definitely see some Yakuza on the stream at some point here in the near future, hopefully. Let's see here. Let's search this in here.
What do we have here?
Oh yeah, they also have the TV show. Oh, Yakuza. Oh man, what's it about? That's okay. So there's like, let's see, there are 7 of the mainline games, the Yakuza series, and then they transition from that to Like a Dragon, and there's 2 of those. There is a little bridge game they made to kind of bridge the story between Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Those 2 are part of the same series. And then they've got Judgment and Lost Judgment, as well as Yakuza Ishin, which is like a historical. They kind of go back in town. They go back in time to like the Edo period. But basically, what it follows, the Yakuza series follows a character called Kazuma Kiryu, and you start out. He's like goes to jail for about 10 years, gets out, and his boss basically there's like a shit ton of money stolen, and that shit starts spiraling out of control. But it's basically it's very character driven, and it's kind of the combat. It's like beat 'em up. That's all right. So it's not too difficult, really. It's not like a like a Souls game or anything like that. Like it's pretty arcadey. But it starts out, basically, in the first game, Yakuza the original, like Kazuma Kiryu joins which is the main character again throughout the series, at least the Yakuza main lines, and he joins a family essentially. He's basically like the Japanese mafia, and during the beginning of that game, you kind of get used to like the town of Komorocho, which is a staple within the entire series. So you keep going back to that, which is something they do that I really like. That I wish more games would do. And basically, you do a mission, shit kind of goes sideways a bit, and you're one of the Yakuza bosses gets murdered. You go to jail for said murder. You get out like 10 years later, I believe, for that, and then you're basically trying to figure out who murdered your boss. But during that time, you run into a character named Haruka, which is a small child, and basically throughout the first game, your job is kind of like to protect, pretty much figure out who murdered and protect that child. And then like every game after that kind of like builds upon the last. So it's serial, just like these Dragon Age games are. They're all serial, so every story builds upon the last. And so you start seeing like recurring characters, and by Yakuza 6, like there's you spent so much time with all these different characters. It really like it keeps you engaged and keeps you wanting to come back. Yeah, it's good. I will say this: there is a Amazon series out for it right now, so you can probably watch that and kind of get somewhat of an idea. But I will say, from a tonality standpoint of the series, it's not a 1-to-1. Like, I think the Yakuza games do a much better job of storytelling, and because they have the time, right? Because like the first game's runtime, if you just do the mainline quest, it's like 15 to 18 hours, something like that. But if you do all the side quests, and that's kind of where also like Yakuza is really cool, where the main storyline is pretty much like a hard-boiled crime thriller, but then the side quests are just loony and zany, just completely off tone. But they do a great job of of balancing that. For example, like one of the side quests in one of the games is like you have a bunch of old Yakuza bosses want to pretend like they're babies, and so they're all wearing diapers, and you have to like treat them as if they're like a toddler and play with them like as if they're a toddler. But then they end up like trying to whoop your ass by the end of the mission. But it's stuff like that where it does a great job of like juxtaposition between the seriousness of the mainline story, and then also the zaniness of all these little side characters that come and go throughout the side missions. I highly recommend. I'm a big fan of it, as you can probably tell. I'm definitely a acolyte of that series. And the next one comes out which is the Like a Dragon series, which is it's all again, it's all kind of built upon one after another. And that one's coming out I think in February, which I'm really looking forward to. Okay, let's see here. Did I get all the I've just kind of been like wandering. Dude, If I could get a sponsorship from RGG, dude, I'd do that in a heartbeat. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I've done, let's see, on stream, I don't think I did Yakuza 6, but I definitely did Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza Gaiden, which is the bridge story, and then bridging the Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Well. So the reason why they switched it up to here's another little tidbit, little trivia. So in Japan, the Yakuza series is called Like a Dragon because Yakuza has a negative connotation to it, right? And so they didn't want to release a game called Yakuza because they were afraid of sales and how people would view the game. So they instead called it Like a Dragon. But in the States, we don't have such a stigma tied to that name, so they decided to kind of make it more, I guess, more accurate to what what the character is and the story and like what type of characters you're going to be dealing with, and so they decided to go with the title as Yakuza, which for the longest time I had no idea. I thought I assumed it was called Yakuza and in Japan as well. Oh, I see. So you find. Oh, you got a bell ringing? Is it a wisp? Okay, so we saw a few of those around here. But yeah, highly recommend it. And I played the spin-offs. I played and beat Lost Judgment, which is the second game in the Judgment line. So I do want to go back and play the original game called Judgment. So that's going to be coming up here relatively soon as well. There's just so many games out, you know it? There's so many games. Do I go through there, or have I already been through here? No, I've been through one. Let's see here. Been through here. Yes. Oh, yeah, a Marvel MMO. You know what's funny? They used to have a Marvel-esque oh my goodness, where am I at? Okay. It was called, shit, this is a while back. I think it was called City of Heroes. And it was Marvel-esque. It wasn't licensed by Marvel, so that you weren't going to find Iron Man, but they had like characters that you could be that were like that. Oh shit, you play that? Dang, okay. So you say, okay, so you know what's up. Man, that jogged a memory I haven't had in a while. But yeah, another good RPG that's coming out. I don't know if you've seen recently. I just saw it today and it looked pretty interesting. It reminded me of kind of old school BioWare RPGs. It's called Avowed. It's coming out in February of next year. Roughly the same time as that Yakuza game. That was supposed to be looks pretty interesting. Looks pretty interesting. Yeah, you definitely could get wild with the costumes. Absolutely. I think I played it for like a very brief period of time because I think I was knee deep in a different RPG. Like back in the day, I don't know if you remember this one. This is really going back. It was called not Dragon Age. It was called something of Camelot, like Last Something of Camelot or something like that. And so, I can't remember. Dark Age of Camelot. That's what it was called. Dark Age of Camelot. That MMO I was really into. That was probably my biggest and most played MMO. Besides probably RuneScape. RuneScape was honestly the OG. You know, when you're a kid, that finding that free MMO was awesome. And we played. Me and the friend group played a shit ton of that.
I don't think we can do that right now.
Okay, well, I won't do it right now. How about that?
Play Old Republic.
That door over by those vases. Was that here last
Play
time?
Old Republic.
It was not.
There's that wisp again. Someone's left flowers here.
Okay, we need to focus here. Oh, really? Well, I guess it depends on when you did it. So when I first started, it was strictly the 2D version, and that's kind of what I played majority of. And then they went 3D, and I played a little bit of that too as well. But I don't know, it didn't. I don't know if. Oh, I can place a flower here. And there we go. Yeah, I kind
There we
of
go.
agree with Brother Mook over here, but like, yeah, I kind of prefer the 2D versus the 3D version of that. But when you're like a kid, you know, games cost money, you know, back then, right? They still do right now, but even though nowadays there's so many more free to play games than, you know, probably ever, and like AAA
Someone left some games here.
you know, free to play games. Nothing that we had back in the day. So RuneScape was like kind of like the most like one of the more polished ones, because I used to always try to find those free MMOs to play, and I played a number of ones. You know, try them out, see if I liked it.
What do you do when you finish a job?
Oh, really? Someone brought it back? Wow.
Eat, then take
I couldn't imagine the undertaking of having to do that.
What can I say? Though work doesn't always tie up when you think it does.
That's
I guess
wild.
that's less true for you when the target's dead.
The contracts.
City of Heroes? Yeah, it was.
No, sometimes they're not as dead as you think.
Where are these? All these? I'm kind of just like running around in circles here. Half paying attention, half not. Just half reminiscing, really. You got me going down memory lane. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's one here. So I think I did find one. I need to go back over to the bell. Oh, RuneScape. Dude, I wonder if I can get back in. Yeah, I wonder if I can get back into my old account. Father Link was my. I played like a priest character. Was my handle. No numbers, no zeros. That's how long ago I played it. I can still do that. Wizard 101. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What was that about? Was it just kind of like your standard like set in the fantasy realm type thing, or was like what did it do that was kind of like interesting that really caught your attention?
Let's try this again.
Yeah. Definitely don't have access to an email. I'm not gonna worry about this. Like, yeah, I'm only kind of half paying attention. Oh, wait a minute. There's. Okay, so then we hit this. Oh, I see. You gotta follow these guys. Wait a minute, what? Oh, you probably have to do it in a certain order. Got it. So this one's the first one. I probably should read what's on whatever's on this thing. But we can. Follow the wisp. Follow the wisp. When you consider what fantasy mode, you can play as one of 10 schools of magic, and the combat is team turn-based. Okay. Those are. Oh, interesting. Did you ever play that one? It was an MMO. It was kind of a 2D. It was called Tibia. Did you ever play that one? Where like, so like if you're a mage, you would have to like actually type out the spell, and then like hit, you know, like in chat and like hit hit enter in order to cast it. It was a wild concept. It was pretty interesting. It's the only one of its kind that. Let's see here. Let's make sure that I'm doing this right. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to the wisp. God. There's so many, too. Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Alright, this time we're focusing. Yeah, it was really interesting. It was definitely, like, under the radar. The player base wasn't huge. There's 3. I think over here was 2. This one was 2. 2, 3. We'll try this one. I wasn't really paying attention to the wisp. You know what? It feels like I agree completely. You never know.
Let's try this again.
Okay, so you didn't like that one. I agree completely. You never know. It's a little bit like just catching lightning in a bottle. You know, just getting lucky. Which ones stand the test of time and which ones don't. It's because a lot of them have great ideas and maybe not the best, you know, execution, but still like really good ideas. And sometimes, you know, it's one of those things that we're like, all right, we gotta follow the wisp. Follow the wisp. Over here. So we know it's this one. Follow wisp. Alright, this is the one we gotta pay attention to. He just was definitely this one. And this is where I lost it last time. This one. Okay. Assuming, wait a minute. Okay, I'm assuming this one right here.
Ah, that opened up something.
Opened up that door. Oh yeah, I agree completely. Yeah, exactly. They were just too early. They were too early. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, city. It's like I think Cities here now, like how it came out now, it probably would have been licensed Marvel. It probably wouldn't be exactly what it was, but it definitely, or at least it would have a Marvel tie-in to it. It could still be that City of Heroes. But it definitely would have a Marvel like accoutrement to it, if you will. A je ne sais quoi. Oh yeah, the boys. See, that'd be cool. Yeah, doing Tyrant just mentioned the doing a like an MMO City of Heroes, but I don't know if you've ever seen the series The Boys, but doing something in that universe would be really dope. All right, let's we're done with this one. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly like Homeland mods. That show is wild. It's awesome though. But yeah, it is wild. That is an accurate statement. Did you ever see the little spinoff they did with the, what was it called? Generation V, I think that's what it's called. Is that? Yeah. Gen V. That was like supposed to be like the bridge between, you know, the previous season and the season that was released this year. Oh, you haven't seen it? Well, if you like The Boys, you're gonna love Gen V. Unfortunately, though, spoiler alert. Well, not really spoiler alert, because it's happened in real life. One of the kind of the main characters passed away, unfortunately, this past year. I think from a car accident. I think, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, the show's awesome. Yeah, it was the black one. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. No. Gen V. Gen V, not. You're like, all right. I can't remember the character's name because I watched the Gen V like series. Like for me, like once I watch a series, or at least a season, I'm kind of like done. I really don't go back and rewatch, but yeah, that show's awesome. Big fan of that one.
Nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of.
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich.
I couldn't, yeah.
My name is Emmerich.
Yeah, people making decisions at the top
not
at some of these studios, I'm just like, how the hell did you get your job? I mean, I kind of feel the same way with movies too. It's like some of the stuff that they decide to greenlight. It's like, what were y'all thinking? Y'all spending $100 million on Madam Web. What are we doing around here?
You talk about corpses too much.
Just.
It's a rich topic.
I think it's just.
Corpses are messed up.
I don't know. I'm sure it's a difficult job.
You make them move like they're alive,
but they
smell wrong and they move
it seems like people
wrong,
tell you,
okay.
especially like in the entertainment space, like your fans tell you what they want. Just give them what they want. If the customer says I want X, like give them X. It seems pretty simple, but I imagine in Hollywood, as well as game development too, like it's really just like any big corporate structure. It's just a bunch of politics, and people worry about all things outside of the game and how the game's going to be perceived or how shit's going to be perceived. So just make something.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply.
Oh really, dude? See, I haven't seen. I've only heard. I haven't really seen anything about the movie myself.
But
do you know which reaction on YouTube you saw? Because I'd love to go back and watch that to see. But like, I've seen like a clip here and there. I'm like, I saw one clip. It seemed like it was kind of like the kind of like penultimate part of the movie, and the shit that occurred. I was just like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know what?
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with.
Oh yeah, please, yeah. You can either shoot it to me in a whisper, or you can. I think you can post it here. I don't think I have anything blocking links. But probably better to shoot to me in a whisper, or like in like a private message. That way, it'll be easier to find. So when I go into work tomorrow, I can have a nice cup of coffee and watch something that's going to brighten my day. You know what? I look like a Bellara. Let's go do that. Let's go see what she wants.
Whisper to Daddy.
All right, brother. You're out of control.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
I do. My Discord name is Cat Mook, CAPTMOOK. Right now my Discord server is like it's just a server of one myself, you know. And so I can't, like, I had a link on my channel page, but I'm pretty sure that's expired. I'd love to be able to create one where it doesn't expire, so anybody that wants to join can. But I'm not at the point where I want to kind of pay for that. You know what I mean? I'll get there eventually.
He was listening to you, Balara.
But yeah, if you want to shoot me a message on Discord, it's CAPTMOOK.
My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again.
Actually,
Then he wasn't.
I'll do it.
Then he was
but
the
switch me up
person
to
I
some.
might meet. I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
I'm trying to think what's up there. Let me do. Not put cheesecake in the cup. No. Go and do the. I'll sit down the bumbo. I'm not ready for web wine. Oh, did you hear? Let's see here. I'm not ready. Yeah. Let's see here. Give me 1 second.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Out of here. There we go. Sweet. And then let's see here. And then what I'll do is tomorrow I'll shoot you an invite to the Discord server. I'm not sure that there's an easy way to do that by phone.
Never should be. You become
Oh shit, really?
when the hard choices
That
don't hurt
bamboo, man, I'm telling you.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way...
Do you ever play any other like co-op like online games other than MMOs or like Helldivers?
Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Nice. Looking forward to watching that tomorrow. Let's see. I'll make sure I got it. Oh, nice. I did. Sweet. Yeah. Awesome. I'm looking forward to watching that.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Cheesecake. Oh, nice. Nice. Have you ever played Phasmophobia? Okay, looks like we got all our... Let's go look at the journal. Alright, I think it's time to do main quest. I was trying to for this stream to focus more on the side quests because we're getting close to the end. Oh yeah, it sure is. It's an awesome game, and it's also VR enabled, which that's usually how I play it. one of my lighthouses, so I've got an index. And unfortunately, one of my lighthouses, so you have these base stations that kind of map, that kind of keep track of your controller and whatnot within your play space. One of the base stations just went out, so I gotta get a replacement on that. I've got a Quest 2 that I can play it with, so it's not really that big of a deal when it comes to like Phasmo. But there's other games, like VR games, I want to play on stream. Like there's a few ones that just came out. One was Metro Awakening, I think is what it's called. That's supposed to be, from my understanding, really good, especially from a VR standpoint. Like they said, it's pretty much as good as Half-Life Alyx, which from a AAA standpoint VR game, like that's like the standard still after, we're going on 5 years since that game's released, which is kind of wild to think about. But I think now, especially with like PS VR 2 coming online and Meta really going heavy, or Facebook going heavy with Meta, that we're going to start seeing over the next couple of years a lot more mainline AAA experiences with VR. But yeah, I love playing that shit in VR. And you're right, it is better with like people you know. So it's not bad like jumping in with a group of randoms.
We did kill
Gilliman's
archdemon.
But it definitely is better if you know the people, or at least familiar with the people that you're playing with. But it is a lot of fun.
That won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best.
Oh really? But it's sim games?
The bell jumpers are ready. Just
Interesting.
give the word.
I'm not a big sim gamer myself. What sim games are the ones that you kind of gravitate towards?
Let's do it. Then we ride.
Is it like the
fate is on our side?
Like Farming Simulator and the Long Haul Trucker Simulator? I can't remember what it's called. But I know that's a pretty popular one. Blood of Radiant. Alright, back to Alathian. Let's do this. Before we do that, let's go here real quick. Truck Sim, that's one thing I meant. Damn, Elite Dangerous is still going? That's wild. Have you played the latest Microsoft Flight Sim? I heard they did a lot of big updates with like the maps and whatnot. There is a marketplace. There it is. Go to the market. Cell is behind us.
I dreamed about strawberry tarts last night.
Fun. And you're telling me this because...
Because the whole dream...
Go back to the lighthouse real quick. Just want to see if that triggered any of the other like side quests. Is that will? Looky there. Sure did. Alright, so Nev. Oh, compatibility. Is that when you talk about compatibility? Is that for like hardware compatibility, or excuse me, like peripheral hardware compatibility?
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, It's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
All right, I'll see you later. Oh, okay. So they don't kind of backfill when they do the release. That's interesting.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
So I never played the Microsoft Flight Sim, but basically kind of like what I've seen of it, it seems like they're all just like
took you out.
every mission's a one-off. It's like, yeah, you want to fly from here, from point A to point B, pick a plane, and then just go. But apparently, there's a little bit more to that when it comes to like the ability of aircraft. Oh, really? Interesting. Independent creators and studios. Okay. I wonder if like that's like from the actual manufacturers themselves. They have like a little like dev team that does that.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
Yeah.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you,
I saw a lot of cool, like, I saw somebody playing the Flight Sim 2024, and like with like, obviously with a big city like New York City, like a big city, they are now, it's now like, all the buildings are one-to-one in like 3D space, so they're not just like a flat photo that you kind of like flying over. I thought that was pretty interesting. Oh, PMDG? Yeah, obviously they can't do it everywhere. But that's an undertaking. That's, yeah, unreasonable. Yeah. The world? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough. But yeah, they create places like the 767 is true to life in every way. Don't know if used for for training. Yeah, that's one thing that's really cool about this flight sims. You could like legitimately, like at least from a technical knowledge, learn how to fly a fucking plane. You know it?
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task.
Yeah, the pedals and all that stuff. Yeah.
Unless you.
Oh, I've seen some pretty legit setups from it. Yeah. I've seen them where like they had like the full like screen, like full wraparound with the full like buttons and flipping things.
This one got the sun to Asariel. Help him.
Oh
The
man,
Shadow
that would be
Dragons will
fucking.
get him to safety.
Yeah. Right.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Oh wow,
Just
really?
anyone. You're a
Oh,
different
you got
story.
the full get up.
Thanks for the
Okay,
help.
right on. That's
Anytime.
awesome. Like that's the way to do it. Then honestly, like the way you're doing it, that's the way to do it. It's kind of like with like VR and stuff. It's like if you're gonna go like, if you're gonna do like a sim, like this is my opinion. Now, granted, like shit costs money, right? Like the shit, like a lot of shit ain't cheap for all those peripherals. But man, if you can afford to get those things, like that's the way to experience those sims, right?
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Oh, yeah.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Oh
Hey.
no, actual airplane. Yeah.
No.
Right.
Sit your ass back down.
Right.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is
Yeah.
blocked.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
Now we get to talk.
I could see that. I can see that because like all the accoutrement you gotta have in order to do it appropriately, like from the screens. But I guess if you could probably like get away a little bit whether they're doing like those like gigantic like wraparounds, just doing like a VR headset. That would be way more cost affordable than buying like some of these like gigantic wraparound screens that are like $2,000 whatever it is. Just buy a fucking $1,000 like buy like an index, and that way you're in it. But to actually physically be able to touch and have actually like tactile buttons and switches. Wow, really? So that Thrustmaster yoke which was officially licensed by Bone, was almost $500 alone. Yeah, you gotta really like it. You gotta really want to do it. I'll be right back. I gotta run the restroom real quick.
When demons say they want to
So how
talk,
much,
that
like, how many
usually means
parts
they want to bargain.
are there? 'Cause you said you got that just the yoke itself, that the Thrustmaster yoke. How many different parts are there for your full setup when it comes to actually like flipping switches and
Isn't that what happened?
and pulling levers and whatnot?
I want out.
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
Oh, shit, I've got a fucking top.
No, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have
So you've
to go
got
it alone.
third-party software you're
Something to think about.
activating along with it. I guess that's to integrate all those peripherals into the into the flight sim itself. I didn't even think about that. So you're pretty much certified to fly a plane at this point, right? Like if you're ever on a commercial airline and like we need a pilot, you're like, listen, I got you. Just thrust and go. I guess, yeah. Oh wow, interesting. That's interesting. Let's go back to the lighthouse one more time. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Actually, having didn't work. We'll go check. We'll go check them out. I didn't think about that. That they could actually do. Yeah, that would make sense to incorporate live weather. That would be pretty cool. To try to like go through a storm like that, like a hurricane, like when Milton was going through the Gulf. That's pretty interesting. I'll have to check out a YouTube video on that to see. I'm sure somebody's done it and posted on YouTube.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Maltas. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of
No, you're
First
fine.
Battle.
You're not going outside. You're stuck in here with us. Yeah.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death.
Yeah.
Why
back to the
imprison me and
past.
risk everything?
Go. Go.
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
In Katerina?
True that. Not only just flying around the world on Flight Sim, flying around the world in a world class like setup too. You know?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Yeah, I haven't found a live service game yet that captured my attention. You know it.
Ilario's working with Elganon.
I think it's kind of the
Her
same,
spirit's strong.
a bit of the same
Would be
vein as
appreciated.
why I haven't really played
Let
like
her go.
MMOs in a while.
We've heard enough.
It's just, I don't know. It's they're fun, but the loop for me, and this is just me, right? I don't know. I get kind of tired of it after a while. It's fun. It's fun for a bit, but then I kind of get tired and want to kind of play like a chill game, because a lot of also with the live service games, especially like something like Apex, people like kids. I say kids, but like people with a lot of time on their hands sit there and min max and
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
really try to hone their craft, which is good on them. That's fine.
What are you going to
But then I get put up against them, and I just get my shit wrecked.
Take away
I'm just
everything
gonna have some fun. You know it. I'm not trying to be an esports gamer. But I'm sure eventually there'll be a live service game that will cater to kind of like my predispositions. Yeah, but I will say, dude, also doing like live service with kind of like just co-op games in general with like a regular group of people you play with, probably like kind of negates that factor. Like, yeah, you'll come across people that are better than you, which okay, no worries, that's gonna happen. That's life, right? You only able to put X amount of hours into it, so you're not gonna be as good as someone that puts in 100 hours a week into it. Which is fine. I get it. Not a big deal. I guess when it comes to, I guess, matchmaking, and that's something that's something that they can kind of work on as developers is, and I'm not saying this is there's an easy solution to this, because I don't know, right? because I don't think you can go and just based on hours played, right? There has to be a bunch of other metrics and figure out the right formula in order to kind of be able to kind of match, casual players with casual players and people that want to do sweaty and be super competitive and match them together, because they'll get better if they're matched together versus just playing like scrubs like me. Like, they're just going to run roughshod over me. They're not going to learn anything. They're not going to, they're not have these failure moments where they can learn from. Like, they're just going to run roughshod over my ass. You know what? But it'd be nice to find if they can kind of figure that out, which, again, I'm not saying it's easy. But it'd be cool. It'd be really cool if they were able to kind of find that balance. Because I used to play, the last kind of Lifesavers-esque game that I played was Overwatch. I was big in Overwatch back when it first came out. I played for 2-3 years, and I was pretty decent. I got up to the Diamond, which is, not, there's basically Diamond, then Master and Grandmaster. I was never in the Master and Grandmaster phase.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan.
In order to get to, in that game, to progress to those levels, you really have to play with the same people. You've got to research strategies. You have to practice strategies. You have to practice maps, do all that stuff. And me, I'm kind of just jumping in with a bunch of randoms and kind of trying to climb the best we can. But yeah, I'm right there with you, 80s. I'm such a, when those, these type of competitive games, I'm such a normal player these days. It used to be pretty decent, but I'm too old for that now. You know it? Oh, I guess.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
Oh, yeah? Full sweat? Nice. Yeah, see, and also, man, it's to each their own. You know what? Because, for me, I say I'm casual, but I do want to win, right? I do want to, and then I'll get frustrated because I'm paired with people that are not communicating or, we're not playing as a team. That's mainly the big thing. It's a matter of if you are a technical good player, but as long as you're communicative and collaborative, I can deal with that. Win or lose, not a problem. But not trying to YOLO and go off your own and not supporting those teams. Especially a game like Apex, where you have your squad. Last time I played, it was a squad of 3, and you have out of your 3. Literally, the last time I played, and we ended up winning the match, by the way, in this. But it kind of turned me off a little bit, because clearly you had the other 2 teammates that I had clearly were talking to each other on Discord and whatnot, and they just went off.
I need you with me.
So I was just following them. I was just trying to follow them, and so they would get down. They would, do some work. They'd get down. I'd be about 10 seconds behind them. Then I come in, and while the guy's trying to loot, I would,
get the daily
kill the person that killed them, and then revive both of them, and then rinse, lather, repeat the entire match. But we end up winning. It's wild. It's wild how that works, which is nice to win, but it would have been a lot cooler if they were talking to me, and communicating with me and being more collaborative.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Oh, not drop with your team? Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. I feel you there. What? Dude, yeah. That's how I felt playing Overwatch sometimes. It'd be 5v5, and then you have 2 guys kind of going off doing their own thing, or you have a healer that's trying to beat DPS. And it's what are we doing here? What are we thinking here? What is the, what are we thinking? I'm genuinely curious on how your thought processes are going here. Because I got no problem with people playing the character they want to play. Hey, go for it. But it's which is fine. But you kind of have to know your role in the game, kind of Overwatch. Which is say things like Apex. There's a synergy within the team based on the players and the characters you're playing. And when you have and you rely on that synergy in order to be successful. So when you have people that are just kind of going off and doing YOLO stuff, it's like you're net like I'd be playing people in gold. Like you're never getting out of gold unless you start collaborating, communicating, cooperating with each other. You know. But yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you. You're bringing me back now. You're bringing me back. I got PTSD from that. Yeah. Well, that and also the community got too toxic. Like everybody thought they were an esports player and was just yelling at people. It's like, dude, calm down. You're not getting paid. Like, we're not getting paid here. Calm down. Yeah. Were they quiet as a church mouse? Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Because, like, if you're trying to win, right? You're trying to be effective, and then when you have a teammate that's not kind of at that same level, like, it'd be frustrating. Yeah, it's kind of like when it's going back with the matchmaking. It's like you want to be matched with the same people of your not only your skill set but your motivation. And when you have people that don't have that same motivations, they're doing it for the lulz or whatnot, or they're just straight up. Like, one thing that got bad with Overwatch, where I'd get, we would get, on a team of 5, you have one person that's just sandbagging purposefully to lose, to kind of go lower down a rank. I can't remember what the name was. Smurfing. Yeah, just a smurf. Yeah, I get it, yeah. But yeah, but smurfing was a huge problem with Overwatch by the time I left. It was because then, like, I'd be playing in a game and you have this one dude literally just wrecking shop. Like you have like a DPS character on the other team carrying the whole team, just eliminating everybody. It's like, dude, you clearly there's no reason. Like, you should be in Master and you're playing in Gold, which is like 2-3 levels down. Like tier levels down. Not levels, but tier levels down. And the only way you do that is when people come in and just smurf. That's frustrating. But I get, like, want to be competitive and do all that. Like, hey, no problem with that at all. It's just you want people with that same like-mindedness. Which is where I kind of go gravitate more now to, like, PvEs rather than PvPs and co-op stuff. Oh yeah, please do. Please share.
We've been waiting for hours. Why isn't anything happening?
There. Hear that one, bitch. We've been waiting for hours. Why ain't nothing happening? Yo, we got a pub over here. Have a beer. Chill out. See some glowy stuff. I'll say I'm killing a lot of these motherfuckers. Alright. Yeah, we're in the heart of it.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgernon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgernon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
So he picks the
They
highest roll after
expect
Master's
strength and power
Apex
from
Predator,
someone like me.
but we just
A
say
mage.
Predator or Pred.
A human
Now, out of context,
mage.
it may sound
Show
sus
them what they
because I had
expect,
someone join a
and you
voice
don't get
call with
questions.
people that play
But
Dead
as
by
I was
Daylight.
saying, Gillenane's
And he said,
not
like,
here.
yeah,
It's just
I'm
Elgernon.
a 6 times Predator in a row. Like, yeah. Oh my goodness. 6 times in a row? Like, did you say that in a row, bruh?
Elgernon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
He'll figure it out once the prisoners are gone.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you
I bet. I bet.
Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
Well, it's high fantasy, so yeah.
Don't need another voice in here.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Like Sauron, yeah.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elgernon, once called Lucifer.
Yeah.
And I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood
That dude definitely went quiet after that. He's like,
you could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me,
mouth
love
breathing right now.
me, and kneel.
yeah. Definitely got that dude a university degree,
It's
for
old.
sure.
And dangerous.
My boy just stockpiling on baby oil.
It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgernon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in front.
Also, just in combat.
Won't risk Dayla's lives.
Need that. Ah, I missed it. There we go. That's what's good for. So normally, it really depends on the game. Games like this, usually I like to get, because they're longer, I like to stream longer. The something like this, it's usually like 4 or 5 hours, I would say. Sometimes longer. Like I did my longest stream ever with this game not too long ago. It was like 8 hours, something like that. So for these type of games, oh my god, okay, hold on a second, I gotta get this guy real quick. This fool over here needs to die. There we go. So for these type of games, fantasy games, usually probably 5 hours at a time, 4 to 5 hours. If it's like a survival horror game, that's probably like 3 to 4, just because it's a lot more intense. But I would say for most games that's pretty much not survival horror, I'd probably say like 4 to 6 hours, given each stream. Normally stream Mondays and Thursdays. I'll be streaming tomorrow night because I will be out of town on Monday. So to kind of do a like a makeup stream, I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll also be good because I gotta get up early on Saturday to go to the ski shoot event. But also, so I would say that the standard days are Mondays and Thursdays. But if I'm playing a game and then I'm kind of trying to get through it, then I might like do an additional day. Like it'll either be a Friday or Tuesday would be the. Oh my God.
Beat the odds there.
But yeah, I would say normally like between 4 to 6 hours at a time, because you want to get through the games. You know, you don't want to spend a couple months on a game. Because I've done that in the past, where I was only streaming like 3 hours a night, or hell, max 4, and then a game like. So I play like Rise of the Ronin, or even Like a Dragon Infinite Well. That's a long game. So you. And I like to kind of do everything in those games because I'm a big fan of those games. So I kind of have to do like extra nights for those.
Look there.
Really? 1 hour? That is wild. I can't even imagine doing just 1 hour. I know like some big streamers do like kind of shorter streams, like Queso, like we'll do like a 3-hour stream. You know, Jinxie will do like a 2-hour stream. But I mean, I guess they're so big they can afford to do that. But yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me. I'm just. I ain't no fortunate son indeed. You to what is you right here? You've got yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, streaming, it can be a lot. Like, I've invested hundreds of dollars in just a streaming setup. And then learning like all the like AV, like audio video stuff, and figuring that all out. In the beginning, it can be daunting. If you ever do decide to start doing it, I recommend like just starting off with like using like Streamlabs, because they do a lot of the heavy lifting for you just to get started. And then as you kind of do it and something that you want to consider kind of, moving forward with, then that's when I start looking at like, okay, buying a green screen and find the right setup and, starting a YouTube channel so you can dump all your VODs there. I mean, it's a lot more than what I kind of expected when I first started. Because I first started, I wasn't saving VODs, so there's a lot of like playthroughs that I have, or several playthroughs that I have, that are just completely lost of time at this point because I didn't save them. And now, alright, see ya. But yeah, there's a lot more to it than just hitting record or going live. If you want to grow a channel, like if you just want to do it, then that's fine. But like if you're looking like to like kind of grow a channel and have a bit of a, try to grow somewhat of a community, then there's definitely a lot to it. Oh, I definitely had that.
Continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
They won't back down now. What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
End it now. Finish this.
But yeah, there's just so much more that I could do. Like I'm just now just got my setup to where I'm about to start multi-streaming. So right now I only stream on Twitch, but I'm about to start streaming on TikTok and YouTube as well. And with Streamlabs, they do kind of sort of the heavy lifting for that. At least when it comes to multi-streaming, the actual multi-streaming part of it. But then you gotta take into account for like the chat from all those things. Because normally I was just like setting up, like I'm in my living room right now. You can see I'm on a couch, like one monitor streaming is you can do it because that's what I've been doing. It's not optimal, so now I've got a better kind of like setup that allows for a second monitor, which I'm using now, which is actually another TV, a smaller TV. On my coffee table that I'm using now for it, but yeah, that then plus like if you're looking to grow, like TikTok is really the area or the platform to grow. At least get new eyeballs on. Twitch is not great of finding people that have low view counts and low interactions. Ow. So. It can be, so to say all that, it can be as complex as you want it or as, as simple as you want it. But the simpler you go, it's going to be kind of harder to grow any type of community.
And now dogs.
Give me 1 second, because speaking of which.
Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Oh, 1 second. All right, there we go. I don't know what happened there. All right, I'm back. They're on in here.
Credit there.
I'll always hit the credit. 1 second. If I can get the right one up here. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like doing like RPing. Yeah, for sure. Recording videos. And there's actually like, what you might get away with is doing like RP servers. So like doing like Red Dead Redemption 2, like RP is really big. GTA Online RP is really big, but there's definitely like RP servers where like they create their own like storylines and characters and whatnot. That's something you might want to look into, because that sounds like, based on what you just told me, it's something that's gonna be right up your alley. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so there's. Let's go back out here real quick. Is there a way up here? That way. It's not that way. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like working on for my stream. Is kind of how to make this more entertaining, how to get more like engagement. Okay, so there's good here to here to there. So I need to go up. But honestly, man, if you're even thinking about doing it, I just honestly just kind of just start, and you'll learn as you go. You know, and what works, what doesn't, what doesn't work.
Time to end this. Still standing, not bad.
Let's get this treasure chest real quick.
Is a dragon on our trail?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
This might become useful. So let's take this guy here. Oh yeah, there it is. That's what we want to use it right here. But yeah, recommend, unless you got a lot of experience with like AV stuff, I recommend just doing Streamlabs. And they do a lot of the initial heavy lifting for you. And so you can literally just like set up a scene, get all your inputs. Ooh, Ignis Fist. Let's see, damage, ability damage, wildfire once it's active versus. I do like that +1 burning stack though. That's so tough. I'll just keep that in the back pocket. I'll keep that one in the back pocket.
Eyes open.
Look at this. Alright, where's all you fools go from? What do you want, these?
Thanks, Lacanis.
End it now.
My job's done.
Probably hurt.
That goes to you.
We're in the clear.
Let's see. Oh, okay, I see it now. So we got two. Cause like what I found was like I learned a lot just by trial and error, you know, as I've been doing this, and that's what I found. Like at least the best way I learned is kind of just like trying it, failing, figure out what I did wrong, and then fixing it, and then kind of moving forward until you hit the next barrier, you know, the next failure, and then learn from that, and then kind of just rinse, slather, and repeat. Where are these guys being powered from? Are you over here? Who's powering you? Now. So once we go that way, I'll go over here real quick to see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, unless you got, again, I keep going back to the AV experience. Unless you have AV experience, it's audiovisual, like, in, like, production, video production and audio production experience, you're going to run into this stuff. So I wouldn't keep that as a barrier because there's so many great resources. You can watch a few YouTubes. There's a lot of, like, YouTube tutorials on kind of how to set things up, and that'll kind of help you get you started. And whenever you run into an issue, you know, there's usually a YouTube video to fix it, or a Reddit post that will tell you how to fix it. Or hell, I haven't really tried to even use like AI or like Chat GPT to like debug my programs or debug my issues. But I noticed that there was a with Chat GPT. So there used to be some in the tech field. There's a pretty popular website. I'm not sure what field you're in, but it's called Stack Overflow. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. But they're seeing a gigantic dip in submissions just due to everyone's now going, going to like Chat GPT or some other AI to ask their questions, like their tech questions too.
I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Yeah, but there's plenty of resources to kind of help you through the initial stumbling blocks. And then at that point, once you gotta get through the initial ones, then it's like, okay, well, how much money you want to sink into this? Because like, you really don't have to sink a lot into it, but it depends on, I guess, on the production value. Like basically, the higher production value you want, obviously, the higher money you're gonna be investing into it. But it really all depends. You know, there's no one right way or one universal way of doing it. Just kind of just getting out, treading the waters yourself, and kind of feeling things out. Okay, so once we go there, there's so much space here. Let's see, there's definitely some treasures around here. We go that way. Whoop. Let's see what's up here. The man, don't need that. No. That's one bad problem I have about it. It's really like any game. It's like when you have this like the super ultimate power, I always just hold on to it to the bosses, even though I can easily use it in big engagements. Ooh. Let's see here. Jump. Okay, so this is where I came from. Okay, so I thought there'd be a little bit more. It hasn't. Not much. Okay, clear we're going to be going over there. So right now, usually whenever I'm gaming, I'm streaming. So right now is Dragon Age. Next will be BioShock. After that will probably be the Jedi Survivor. I'd like to then jump in. I'm debating to jump in back to Yakuza 1, the original game. Well, the remake, the remaster. It's called Kiwami. So Yakuza Kiwami, doing that one.
This way. We have
and
to
then
be
maybe
quick before the Venatori catch up.
And then maybe after that, I'm debating whether doing that. I definitely want to get back into the Yakuza series, and so it's either going to be Yakuza Kiwami 1, which I've beaten twice already. The last time I beat it was back in 2021, I think, 22, something like that. It's on my Steam. I'll have to go and check. Either that or doing Judgment, which is a game which was one of their spin-off games that I had not beaten or played. All these. Oh my goodness, they got so many protections. Oh, come on. There we go. You don't have protection on you.
Of course. That will be punished.
Yes. How about one of these?
End this. That way. Through the gate.
But yeah, other than this, right now, again, that's pretty much what I'm playing right now. Pretty much anytime I'm gaming, I'm streaming. But I would like to kind of get back and maybe dedicate a night a week to just doing kind of like co-op games, like online co-op games, like Phasmo. Phasmo is another one. Is one I would like to get back to. I gotta get my VR, that base station, that lighthouse I was telling you about earlier, that just recently broke after, because I've had this index for about close to 4 years at this point. Is getting that base station fixed, and that way I can reuse my index and jump back in. Because if I'm playing Phasmo, I kind of want to do it in VR. But I do have it for the Quest 2. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? We're trying to find some other like just like one-off, non-serial, just games I can find play online multiplayer co-op PvE stuff that I can jump to, jump in one night a weekend and just have some fun. You know what?
There has to be another way out.
What do you need us to do?
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
You're gonna open up.
You hit them, we'll hit the gate. Venatori, I have our quarry.
Just saying.
How's it looking?
It's fine. Go kill some Venatori. Get gone!
We have skills.
We'll do one of these.
On it.
Would you look?
We cannot.
Oh, I played myself there.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
One's wizards here.
On your right.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah.
Now's your chance.
Great. Oh, Minecraft? Dude, that's a classic right there, man. That is a classic. It's been years since the last time I played it, but it's one where if you can kind of make your own fun. It's fun with a group for sure, I think. What's this guy doing? additional ones? Who? You? No.
I've got the setup to do the rest.
I do someone over here. Way over here. Oops. That's not all I wanted. You can apply weekend, I think. Or yeah, go ahead and do that.
Got it covered.
Hit it now.
Take the shot. Hey, Rook, that's a shot. My job's done.
Oh,
Well, that's good.
boy got work.
Exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck.
What do I get? Yeah, I got some runes. So I never use those runes. I need to start using them. Basically just equip them for further passives. Okay, nothing up here. Let's see, there's an area back here. Let's see, make sure there's nothing. Okay, that's where we came in from. And oh yeah, man. Hey, man, it was great talking to you. Yeah, I'll be on. Let's see here. So I'll be on tomorrow night, starting around probably about 5:30 Central, and then going till probably like 10 or 11 or something like that. Maybe even 12. I'm trying to finish this game tomorrow night. That is the goal, is to finish this game tomorrow night. And then normally my days are Mondays and Thursdays, but I will be out of town next Wednesday, so I won't be streaming, which is why I'm kind of doing the Friday stream to kind of make up for that. But I'll be back on next Thursday, and so yeah, man, great talking with you. Go ahead and get some rest. You know, we got work tomorrow, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you back around here.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Likewise, brother. Take care of yourself. Cheers. Treasure chest, though. We got it just around here. Where is said chest? Is it below me? Above me? clearly a chest. Where's the one? I'm gonna go here. And maybe I didn't read this. Alright, see. Damage Journal of the Alethian Veal, Alethian Veal Jumper. Most of the writing is now legible, but it seems to detail the Veal Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. I found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Okay, thank you. That helped me none. Don't want to leave this chest, though. Oh, maybe it's above me. We might have to.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure.
It was a trap.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
I'll be right back. Plus a drink. Is it this way?
Again?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Got blight.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
We see you. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's a good boy.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Looks like...
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Solus
Something's
makes an
wrong.
appearance.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
You have no power here.
You have no power here.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Yes, make sure that there's no treasure chest.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavaras Ban, Shevgar Fen'Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked.
Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
I can hear them in my head.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf.
That one got deleted.
Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through.
Oh, dang it.
I think
Oh, no.
Solus's distraction is working.
Get up there, you fool. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, through the door.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Yee!
Be ready.
Alright.
And there. The Danish.
Break it, Crystal, let's go.
What will come? The cruelty is nothing new.
And what has happened before temporary line of Elganon the Mighty? Your blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me
Oh, I
as
tried
an
to get his ass. He
opponent.
died before
You were
I got
an
to him.
irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond
Oh.
yours.
What? Are you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Ah, there we go. Come on over here.
End it now.
Good work, Rook.
Woohoo!
Catch them. Kill them. Yeah, Lord Elganon.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be
I hope
so.
someone wants to pinch into these fools.
There
I
is a
am
place
not.
for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Alluvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileis. Our deepest mysteries from Durthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully, ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. have left. Gillenane, you cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Still nice to believe.
On it!
Now it's your turn.
Just say we.
I mean, come on. Come on. Let's go. Came out like a wrecking ball, son. I don't need no heals.
You saved us. Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Give him a wine.
Oh,
Thank
here it is.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices.
It is tough
was their
being a
duty to
whipping boy.
ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgarnon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me that XP.
I should check in with Solus.
And we got... Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. What we said. We said it was that and then kind of move towards... Yeah, that'll be good. So by 45, 46, 47. We do use that, the shield, so much. We're 7. And then affliction damage, that'd probably be 48. 49. Probably 50? Okay, I think we've got it. And then we spin rage. I might take away one thing. Not that. Definitely not that. There's probably something around here I could take off. Probably that. Because that needs a projectile. I'll take that off. Do this. What was that? What's the projectile? Yeah, we're gonna refund this. Now that we actually spin rage. Let's see what that does. Of course, companions. Let's see what we got around here. Emmerich, let's fucking go. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Has Devin got his? Let's go. Look at you, Devin. You're ready to roll. Versus. Nah, we're gonna keep that. Let's see here. Oh, barrier V armor. Real armor. Precision. Give that a shot. Dude, flow him. Oh, Lucanus wants to talk. Okay, let's go talk to Lucanus. They don't talk to Solus.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Okay, let's go to the world real quick. Time to talk to the old boy.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said.
Back.
You have
Refill.
learned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
I've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gadlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Come out of Arlathan. You're during told the Ventori are still reeling from the failure, and Dorian's caught wind of some of the most recent plans. Try by the shop when you can, Mavis. Excellent. What's over here? Letter from the Hossbrook Wastelands. Rook! We've continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up. We'll catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands. Antoine. I don't know. Look at all these fucking things. All right. Let's talk to Boo first. Maybe get some snoo. Maybe. Snoo.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
She can come around.
You talked with us since.
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Okay, so Snoo. We didn't get Snoo this time, but we will. Snoo's are coming. Varric is still injured, dude. That dude, he likes milking it. He's like, he should be playing soccer. Or excuse me, football.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Oh, hello.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I hate to say it, but it's sort of clever.
Johanna was never short on cleverness, but we found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Right. Emmerich.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Miratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
All right.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the Talons of the Crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
All right. I appreciate the brevity. Does Harden does. Let's go to Harden.
Hey, just thought I'd check in. See how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. that I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
Alright. Let's fucking roll. We're gonna go to... Should we start over here? So we got 2 quests over here. 3 over here. 1. 1. There's Tosh. The Grey Warren ones. Yeah, we need to get... I gotta figure out where that Sharkmouth's cave is at. And then Emmerich. So, we haven't been to the wetlands yet. I mean, I'm tempted to do like Docktown because I prefer Docktown because I'm trying to get that motherfucking spellbound sword. I've only got 2. I need 4, and they're all in Docktown, from my understanding. But we've been to Docktown already. This stream. And we're going back. Gotta bring Neth. This is her house. And we'll do oh, let's get the crew. Let's get the fucking crew together. I need to get more wine. I need to bring that. I've been drinking that box wine. That's what I need. I need to bring that box wine out to me. To me.
Thanks for the tip off. Got people
Who it
clear
is?
before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you.
Oh yeah.
But that I don't think is the one, or is that the one? Solus City. Okay, that's not the one we want. Let's just do the journal. Socialization. Okay, so we're doing the companions. Yeah, Emmerich. This is the one. That's the one we want. Okay. You got potty?
Who dies next? Lace latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now.
Further quest. Grab some wine while they're doing this.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Try to get him on stream. Come on, Baloo. Get him. Yeah. Even Baloo knows. Even Baloo knows. There it is. All right. Probably like I said. Well.
I'm sorry.
Indeed.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we
Aelia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Yeah, I've been kind of snacking every time I got a new drink.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't.
I mean, you could probably toss all that fried, all the other
like
like fried shit.
A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Dump the oil too into the trash can. We don't need that anymore. If you're a real Minch, the dishwasher should be empty. So you start loading some of that stuff that's in the sink into the dishwasher. I'm not whispering. I said that put the oil that's in the pot into the trash can. Okay, and then all the dishes that are in the sink should be ready to go to be put into the dishwasher. If you can kind of except for the mat, don't worry about that mat that's in there. Keep that out, but everything else can go. At least get as much of that shit as you can. Worry about the smaller stuff first, and then try to figure out how to fit the big stuff. Because some of that big stuff might need to be just washed by hand.
All right, let's go.
Now?
Hey, did you
I
talk
need
to your
time
dad
to
about
Give Aelia time to know we're
his
moving,
shotgun
and we're dead.
on shoot on Saturday?
The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site,
Do
and
that.
hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold
I know,
Aelia. I'll
let me know as
catch
soon
up.
as possible.
Alone?
'Cause if
You'll get yourself
like,
killed.
I'm not
I'll
able to get one of his,
send
then I
someone
gotta
for
reach
you.
out to a cousin of mine. More than likely, because I still haven't heard back from
I'll set a man at the
Mike's
market to
Outdoors
get you
yet.
inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Red Market! Yeah, get on that fucking barrel. Maybe I'll find me a spellbound sword.
What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
That's a body.
What's this? It's got something on it.
Guys on the market can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Maybe something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
Should get
You're right.
wrecked.
Yes, sorry. These people are terrified.
Can't blame them.
We'll find some way to help.
Sure, if we're not too late.
Alright, come on. Let's get our pathing right. There we go.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Yeah, just dump it in there.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
They won't. Excuse me. I threw up. Oh, there you go.
Time to clean up.
Nice little, good old fish.
Right on him. I feel strong.
Got us from a distance.
What now?
Just a rickety wreck.
It mentioned a warehouse.
It's just in the area, yada yada yada. Do whatever you want. JK bastards. There.
You got it.
Brooklyn, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Alright. Came at a perfect time. We're kind of in the process of closing out Dragon Age. We're getting closer. Alright, gonna do this. Yee, that's not the wrong one. Okay, so we want to do this. There must be. Cool. Wait a minute. Here we go. What is going good? Oh, here we go.
I've got this.
Sure what that did though. But yeah, welcome. We're kind of the tail end of Dragon Age Veilguard. Have you had a chance to get your hands on this yet? So there's something else I'm missing. Something I'm missing here. To allow me. I didn't even get up there again. I don't even remember. Something there. Go. Oh, okay, went through here. Okay, that's right. Yeah, went through here. Walked up here. What? Oh, across here with all that green. Honestly, like.
I'm on it.
Is there... Oh, I see there's a block mechanism. Let me just do this again. Trying to figure out a puzzle at the moment. I think it's the puzzle. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to freeze this.
Sure thing.
And then we're gonna do this twice. Oh, it's a little bit cheeky. No. Okay. I see it. I see. I understand.
Here goes nothing.
Let's... Okay, so now we're gonna go down.
Got it.
Freeze her there. Yeah, we're pretty much like in the towards the end of the final and third act here, and just kind of like cleaning up side quests and whatnot. To get ready pretty much for prep. We're doing prep work for tomorrow's stream, so that when we get to tomorrow's stream we can head strictly and attempt to do as much as the main quest as possible to try to oh, where are we at now? I'm gonna jump down. I'm not sure why that was there, what that did. Oh, it blew the hole in the wall. Okay. To get prepped for tomorrow's stream, which hopefully we're gonna finish this. We're gonna wrap this one up tomorrow. Potentially start the next game, which is going to be the quintessential BioShock. I've never played. Spellbound, finally! Holy shit! Lord have mercy, Brooklyn. You might be good luck. I've been looking for this front of the sword, one of these swords for 20 hours, at least. Okay, we are making progress, but then we're gonna. But then yeah. So the plan is to for tomorrow's stream is to kind of finish this out, and then maybe start BioShock tomorrow. But if not for tomorrow, then it'll be it will be the following Thursday when I get back in town. Stream's been going good so far, though. Yeah, stream's been going good. Had great conversations earlier, and having great conversations now with you. So it's all good in the hood. How has your Thursday been? Or potentially Friday at this point in time, depending on where you're located at. I need some help, it looks like.
Let's look around.
Look around, we shall.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The
Stands
statue.
out.
Do you think maybe...
Get a little sip of my...
It's our way in.
Yeah, it's been a nice stream tonight. You plan on hogging that or? You don't tell me what I'll need. Let's see here. I feel like this is a. Never come just like play. pulling levers and pressing buttons at this point, Brooklyn. Trying to figure this thing out. Oh no! Okay, it worked.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Let's look around, look around. Have you had a chance to get your hands on this game yet?
The catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Mimrathas owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Says I can go this way? Let's do it that way? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, when I started playing this game, Brooklyn? Oh wait, hold on one second.
We're in the right place.
Hold up! Don't shoot. Oh. I started playing this game. So, for context, let's. Ow! I am just getting my butt whooped right now. Let me get some help. I'm probably 50 hours in. Let's see here. That's what we want. So I would say I think I started. I'll try to get this one. I would say. I think, you know what? I think we started playing this game the day it came out. So this was like early October. I want to say.
Alia won't hear from them.
Maybe
Come
early
on,
November.
We
then?
need to get inside.
You're right. It was. You're right. You're right. It was late October. It came out late October. Sorry, I have my community notes over here. letting me know. Actually. Oh god, we got a nice chest somewhere around here. Oh, looks like it's on the other side of this wall. Or it should be like right here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's
We're
Go
close,
this way.
Nev.
This is it.
Wait a minute. How do we get to the chest, though? Oh, yeah! Heat's on. Yeah, that's what it says. That's what's on. Sound 67. Alright. Up. Somebody's trying to get me a $1,000 electricity bill. In this heat? Yeah, I'm a... Oh, there it is. How do you even get back there? I must have to come back through it. The game is great. It's a great game. From a AAA standpoint, I'd rate this right now 8.5 out of 10. I would say combat's fun, story's engaging. But I will say this: I am a bit biased because I have a bit of a Dragon Age stan. I played and beat them all. This is my spell balance, so that's what I wanted. So I'm a big fan of it. It's basically like if you enjoy RPGs
the god of night
that
and people in the dark,
is a character ensemble.
I can feel blood magic here. It's getting stronger.
With characters that are going to pretty much follow you for the most part.
We'll stop her.
Cross all your fingers.
Throughout from the first game to the end. Now, not all characters. So let me back up a bit. There are certain characters throughout the series that are reoccurring. There are there are majority of characters that are not reoccurring. But the storytelling, the character building, the world building, it's like Dragon Age is great. Basically, if you enjoy Mass Effect, well, Mass Effect's not even great because Mass Effect you really do have the same core group from the Mass Effect 1 through 3. So that's not even. It's similar to Mass Effect, except you're not gonna have the same core group. Basically, same company, same. So if you enjoy Mass Effect, I think you'll enjoy Dragon Age, with the understanding you're not gonna have the same crew throughout the entire saga. So this is game 4 within this particular storyline, and really, I can't think of a single one from Dragon Age Origins, which is the original game, that is still here in this game. But from Dragon Age 2 onwards, you will have recurring characters. Yeah, I mean, if that's something that you're gonna enjoy, like again, like it's not like these type of games aren't for everybody. Like you know, like Brooklyn, like any game, they're not for. But every game is not for everybody, you know. But if you enjoy RPGs and character ensembles, then I would highly recommend this game. They do a good job kind of catching you up from like the stories from the previous games at the very beginning. They pretty much just hit the high notes. You're not going to get all the details on the character details, but they hit the high notes. So I think they get the most out of this game. Kind of like the Alan Wake series. If you ever play the Alan Wake series, is like you're gonna want to play like Alan Wake and then Alan Wake 2 and then Alan Wake then Control and then Alan Wake 2 and then the DLC for Alan Wake 2. Can you detonate this here? Let's see. No, not you. Well, maybe. Nope. Go to the detonate. So I play. I'm really like a variety streamer at heart. But I will say, these guys they're bullying me. Look at these guys. Oh, just one of these. We'll get one. Get one of those. And somehow my specialty is giggling. That's what I want right there. Let's see here. Oh, you still alive, huh? Oh, 1 second. I'll answer that one question 1 second. Alright. Then we got some Rudy Poo over here. Hold on a second. Get over here. Alright, got a chance to breathe a little bit.
But we need to keep moving.
What is this? Oh, it's shield. Oh, he went down there. So the other games I kind of play, honestly, whenever I'm playing a game, I'm streaming. So I like to do kind of serial stuff. So instead of jumping around from one game to the next and doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, I like to kind of just do full playthroughs. So whatever game I'm kind of feeling. And when Dragon Age came up, because I'm kind of big of a, I am a big Dragon Age fan. I said let's do this one. Once we get done with this game, which I'm hoping to finish it up tomorrow night, so I'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. Starting at 5:30 Central-ish. We're gonna move to a game that's a bit older, but it's one of those games that it's a staple within the history of games. I would say, like, I hear so many like references when people are developing games.
The fact that he doubled as Demeter's God of
Like their
Night
inspirations
must have
is
been a
this
whole
particular
DLC
game, and it's one that I never actually played. I played like a little bit. I played maybe an hour of it, but like I never really it never got the hooks in me. But I'm gonna give it another go. I'm gonna try to give it another go, and give it a go. And that game is BioShock. I've never played it. I don't know if you played it yourself, Brooklyn, but I've heard it's kind of was like, you know, it's like the Zelda Ocarina of Time type game, or Halo, like some of these like seminal games throughout the the timeline of gaming that really stuck out and was inspirations and was innovated at the time, you know, and really like shaped kind of the course of how game design was. So I'm really looking forward to doing it, honestly. And so tomorrow night's plan is to finish this game, and that's why we're kind of like going through the remainder of these like sub quests. We'll probably be on for another, I don't know, hour or so, and then tomorrow night we're gonna hit the main quest, and we're gonna finish this out. And so that way, when we where am I even going right now? Do I need to? That's what I'm doing. Okay. So I just run around like a chicken with my head cut off, Brooklyn. But yeah. So I want to kind of get through this because like normally I stream Mondays and Thursdays, but I'm gonna be out of town on Monday. So I will not be streaming Monday, but I will be back Thursday. So I'm hoping we can get through this through Dragon Age Vilgard by the end of tomorrow night stream. Oh, we will. Let me rephrase that. We will. And that way on Thursday when I get back, we'll be able to hit the ground running with BioShock. Now, I'm not sure how long that game is, but I can't imagine it's that long. So we're gonna get through that, and then depending on the time frame, we'll get through BioShock. Oh, look at that. These fools. They don't know what's going on. Just boom. Never knew what happened to him. This fool right here. I mean, that's the one. I mean, come on. Go back to me? You taking a swing? Oh, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you taking the chance and joining this one. I had a guy in here earlier. It's kind of the same thing. Just kind of randomly took a chance, and we had a great time for a couple hours before he had to sign off, which I understand. It's a work night. I gotta get up to work tomorrow too, but luckily my job, I'm able to kind of get in a little bit later than most people, which is nice. So I'm glad you're here. So have you had a chance to play this game yet, Brooklyn?
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Oh, we got a chest around here somewhere.
Aelia.
Leave it to me.
I'm skipping a jump. I'm skipping a jump. Come on.
Right.
Come on, Harden. Count on you. I don't know if I can make that jump. That's a long... I don't know if I make that. Maybe... Let's go for it. Screw it. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 3, get ready. Let's go, go, go! Woohoo! That was close. Give me that chest, though. That's what we want. Spellbound sword.
Of course.
This place will give me some. That's how I get back. Okay. Let's see. Open that. Got a little blood around here. Ain't nothing but a thing, though. Alright, so where do we go now? I can't remember. Ah, this way. Okay. Okay, play this. There he is. Come on out
Sure
here.
thing. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need
Oh
to
man,
keep
besides
moving.
streaming, yeah, I mean work, work and play. You know it. Like to do a bit of sailing myself. I got a boat and like to get on that and do work on the boat, which feels like most of the time. So do that, hang out with friends, the usual. How about yourself? Do you stream at all?
Mage blood, all your power, and how do you waste it? Chasing thieves,
This lady over here, she needs to chill out.
fighting Minrathus.
All right,
Nev,
yada
can you
yada
stop
yada.
this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide.
I'm not seeing where to
those
go
in
from here.
power.
Then Docktown was a test.
What? Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on a sec. We'll figure this out. Okay, now this way. That way. This way. Hey. Yeah. Civil engineering. There you go, girl. There you go. How far along are you in your studies? My brother does civil engineering. Or, no, electrical. He does electrical now. But how far along are you in your studies? So you do also, looks like you do a little bit of marketing stuff on the side too as well.
City in Gallus. Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me.
Cheers.
In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
So I think once we go up, I'm gonna go down. Sometimes you gotta go down to get up. You know what? That's cool about civil engineering. So what's kind of like once you get through your studies with civil engineering, like what's the goal? Like you want to design buildings, bridges? Was that architecture? I'm not sure.
Rana, Alec.
But I definitely know they
the
need civil
catacombs
engineers for
still
both.
worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
Oh, play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
We can work together.
Relax.
Yo, we're all on the same
We're on the
page.
same
What are we
side.
doing around here?
I want
What are we
to be.
talking about? Everyone's
Worry
doing
about
dick
it
measuring
later.
contests. Let's go.
Alien knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at
So
her,
I'm
we
curious
might get a
about
shot.
V2 assets. Like, what is that? Is that like the thing where it's like the streamer is like an avatar almost? Like it's a 3D avatar thing?
Stop Aelia.
Is that what
that's
V2
not what
is?
I meant.
Or VTube is?
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
And also with animations, like when you say animations, like what does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm a layman when it comes to this type of stuff. I'm trying to understand more of it. 'Cause I know a lot of people do it, but it's a little bit over my head at the moment. I'm trying to understand it. You know it. Ooh, church chest. Ooh, piece of candy. I just gotta crack yourself up. Oh my god, look at me. Look at this gamer over here. Bonding chest. Damn it, I was hoping it was my spellbound sword. What's up here? Give me a toss. Oh! I almost jumped off, Brooklyn. I almost jumped off the edge. Heyo! We got some Mentos. That's for the candy shop later. Promise you. Those Mentos are used, by the way, to upgrade a. There's a merchant back at like your home base, home world, if you will. That you use to upgrade it so that you can upgrade your upgrade your gear. Yeah, sure. Yeah, my Discord is Mook, CAPTMOOK. Say it, and you know what? Spray it. Spray it a little bit. This drops all over the world. Should I jump down there? I don't know if the game is gonna let me. I'm so worried, like if I jump down there, I'm gonna like miss something over here. This is across the way. This is where I came from, right? Oh yeah. Red. No. Oh yeah. That's where I came from. No, it's not. Okay. Should I go in there or should I jump down? A good key up. That's a good key up. You know what I mean? I mean, this looks enticing down there. I mean, look at that. Never mind. It wants me to go this way. We'll go that way. Okay. It wants me to go that way because I don't think I'll be able to get back up. And it probably won't let me anyways. It's a facade. See who's in here.
Do you feel that? Nev Gallus.
There she is.
The old magic. Our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't
Knew she'd be
miss
redhead.
you. Doctel won't.
Too on brand.
Dogtown has you, and they see it.
We just want hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause.
She's already lost. She doesn't even know it. Look at all these baddies.
Nice, got faith. Just not in you.
Stop here.
Stop her for good.
Spill their blood. I feel and obey. God bless us. Combine our will.
I appreciate you. Excuse me real quick.
Hey, behind you.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Finish it.
Weekend? Yeah, watch this. They're into the candy shop, bro. This guy over here thinks he's gonna be.
Behind you.
Oh, all these gentlemen are ready to get to work. Do one of these.
Got things ready.
Yeah, I'll step in 1 second.
Good to go.
Now it's your turn.
Alright, let's see here. Let's go.
That looked like it hurt.
Okay, so they're just spawning. What am I trying to be doing? There we are. There we are. Alright, there we go. Yep. There's that one. Oh, I see. Get out of here.
My job's done. Your turn.
Alright, where's the other official at?
Gotta set up the rest.
Oh, I see it. It's back in the back there, huh?
Get clear.
That's the more. Yeah, give me a moment, Berkman. Give me a moment. I'll get it done.
When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive. Nev's gonna stop you.
That's not a good thing.
You'll find a way, because you always finish the job. They defy our love. Your town is finished with you. Take the shot.
Oh my god, what up? Dude.
My job's done. Your turn.
Shooting for us. Got him in position.
Where's the other one? Oh, I see.
Get out of there.
Got things ready. Carly, who's yours?
Get range.
I mean, we're not really in any type of worry here.
Don't just stand there.
Just trying to figure this out. Bill.
Our followers will rise. We will rise to winter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's
Yeah,
what
big
you've
yes.
done already.
Let's see here. What can they do for me? Oh my goodness. Come on. Like I said, like I've always said, like he's never had a shot. Never had a shot. What are we doing around here?
To winter. Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people like you.
Worked.
Alia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Doctor.
Brooklyn,
Maybe it
I'm
did this
not
time.
seeing a friend request from you. You waiting on me? No, I'm waiting on you. You might have mistyped it.
You've been chasing Alia a long time.
Yeah.
And you won. I know it wasn't easy, but...
Waiting, dude.
Does it help?
Not yet.
Me too, bro.
But
Me
it
too.
will.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Gold. I'm not seeing your request, Brooklyn. Are you sure you typed it in right? I'm not seeing your request. But you've got my Discord. It's CAPTMOOK.
What? I saw a spirit of devotion.
That is my username. But I'm glad you're here because that way I can send us off in a great note. So, made good progress tonight. The VODs will be, this VOD will be up on the VOD channel tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow to finish this game, hopefully.
But you will tell it.
Brooklyn Foster, you say. I gotta figure out how to do that. I see it now. Alright, sweet. So that being said, let me find my, where's my mouse dead? No, it's not. There it is. Sweet. So anyways, that's what we're calling now. The VODs are going to, this VOD will be up tomorrow, sometime tomorrow afternoon. Let's go to the, I think it's the offline that has everything. All the socials, minus the Discord. Working on that. But yeah, great progress tonight. Great conversation tonight. Great stream tonight. 10 out of 10. We will pick back up tomorrow night, starting at, what would it be, 5:30-ish p.m. Central Time tomorrow. And hopefully wrapping up Dragon Age Vilgar. We got a few more side quests to get through, and then I think only one more main quest to get through. I think that's kind of what it's showing me. So looking forward to it. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, including you, Brooklyn. And we'll catch you next time. Peace!